What up, e-friends? I'm so sorry for the wait. Welcome back to Insomni-Attack. I was out with the homies. We were watching Spider-Man in theaters. And I was like, oh man, in celebration of such a great event, I know what I must play. I'm gonna play something Marvel-related. We usually play Mega Mans on Mega Mondays, but today it's a Marvel Monday. What's up, Tej? Hello. Shout out, Tej. Guys, go hang out with Tej. Tej be doing some cool stuff on the weekends with Battle Chip Challenge, as well as helping support Team BN, and all sorts of cool Mega Man related endeavors. Definitely swing by, say hi. Oh man. You ever just chill with the homies in a parking lot, eating snacks, watching traffic fly by, listening to really chill music? What a time, what a time. So, today's game. If you guys have yet to play this, if you really like Marvel and you like some classic stuff, I highly recommend this one. Yes, parking lot hangouts is the best. Oh my gosh. TJ hanging out with me in the parking lot for 15 straight streams? Oh man. Yeah, my friend Tease, she said like a while back, you know, I think some of my fondest memories with you are in a parking lot, and I'm like, you make me sound like some kind of hooligan. Like I'm some kind of delinquent. Gosh. I just wanna state, my soul hurts having to start this over, but you know what? It's an excuse to play this with you guys, so I cannot complain. I adore this game. It's so good. If you guys like if you guys like more classic Marvel things, maybe like Marvel circa like the early 2000s, this may be the game for you. Review? What is there to review? Oh! Things that we should not be looking at yet. Options? Alright, good enough. Y'all enjoy. And I want to say thank you, Amy, for the follow. Ayo. What's up, Amy? What up, Dawn?
This is a priority alert to all metahumans. UN and Alpha requested immediate assistance. Thor, take care of those gunships. Spider-Man, draw them towards the stern. Sure thing. I just love being a target. Wolverine, you go it, Boy Scout. I don't take orders from you.
Does Wolverine not have his costume here? That's funky.
Soulless machine, how dare you strike the son of Odin? Show off. Excuse me, is this the ferry to Staten Island?
Logan doesn't look all that stubby here.
Gentlemen, this is Colonel Nick Fury. I'm on the main bridge, but I'm not sure how long I'll last. Get here ASAP. Fury out. All right.
Alrighty. Before we begin, I do want to say, guys, if you have yet to hang out with Doan, go hang out with Doan. Doan's very rad. Fellow appreciator of both the old school and the new school. Sometimes does a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? He does a lot of cool project and like field trip streams. So definitely swing by and watch those. You think you played a bit of this with a friend a few years ago? So this was re-released on modern consoles, namely the PS4 and Xbox One. It's a bit of a bummer, though, because this game got delisted, and they actually made it so that the PlayStation users could play with all the DLC characters. Gotta sleep, but gotta say hi. Aw, blood! Rest well. I know I'm starting late, I'm so sorry. Rest well, though, dude. And, good luck with all your stuff going on. Enjoy some quality bed set, radio, and... Guten! Guten! Guten, guten! Guten, guten! Done. I hope you're having a very good as well. Oh, I was like, I know I paused this for a reason. I think I want to see... There we go. We're going to turn these on for, like, the streamers who maybe... I mean, the Insomni-Chatters who may be, watching this with no audio. Or have trouble discerning what's, like, happening. Oh, no! I forgot that Logan just runs around in a t-shirt. He looks like a lot less stubby than he does in, like, the comics. Just give me one sec. And I apologize in advance if my OCD takes over and I just, like, spend a whole stream just in a single area. Because I don't want to miss nothing. I have to go replay this game from scratch now because I lost all my data on my PS4. Which is just giga sad. But you know what? It's worth because we get all the DLC characters now. If you were an Xbox head, you got, like, a couple extra characters that the PS3 didn't. So I'm very glad that they have the DLC characters. Like, we get access to, I believe, Psyche, Venom, and Nightcrawler. So that's pretty rad. Alrighty. What are the buttons again? So this is block. This is tell you the map. That's powers. This is
Get over here, you guys. Got it.
do stuff with the homies. Okay, I think I got this. Unless we can remap this really quick. Manage your heroes. When you have skill points or shield credits to spend, press a delete button to enter the heroes menu. Got it. Okay. Okay, so we can also upgrade stuff. Outfits, gear, stats. How do I switch characters? These controls are so funky. Oh, there we go. I found it. Alright, the first thing I want to do is I'm going to switch up my roster, because Thor's cool, but, like, I want to use someone else. And I'm going to put Spidey in the pivotal spot, because he's going to be my homie that I'm going to be using all game long. Oh, it's crosses. Then what's the jump button? Jay goes, Avengers, assemble! What's up, Jay? I'm gonna punch this thing. What does it do? A whole lot of nothing. I almost feel bad for this Ultron warrior guy, because he straight up just got, like, bullied by, like, 4 different superheroes. Oh. There's, like, a bunch of different combos you can do with these dudes. I'm trying to remember which one, like, is the effective one. Apparently, while filming any Avengers films, Chris Evans would text everyone in a group with chat assemble. Ha! That's cool. It's the little stuff like that that makes things magic. And like, if you guys like the Lego games, these games are just basically like blow everything up. It is very cathartic. Like, I am very looking forward to this summer because there's an event I want to do with some of the homies. And like, I am very, very looking forward to seeing a very specific line. Should we get to that point. Also, this is your weekly reminder, guys. Please watch X-Men 97. It's really, really good. So what does Square do? Is Square, like, interact and throw stuff? These controls are so funky. I genuinely forgot how to play. Woo! I can swing around! Can I swing from a thread? Oh, oh, oh! These bad guys, they are dead. Oh wait, is it already out? Oh no, wait, it's Monday night. It's not out yet. Got excited for a second there. Oh, I was just talking about that with the homies. How it's really hard to avoid spoilers for that show because everyone's talking about it. And like, I got spoiled for episode 5, so I was just like, oh gosh, I gotta do my best to not spoil anything for the folks because they're also watching too. Like, Mamatone and Papatone are actually watching X-Men 97 as well. And I'm like, oh god. Spoilers are all over. Oh my gosh, they're like all over for everything. Ain't nobody safe. Usually I'm like pretty good about avoiding spoilers too, but even I got like spoiled. Have not seen a spoiler, thankfully. Dude, so good. So good. Had the same problem with Game of Thrones. Well, that one thankfully didn't affect me as much because I don't follow any. Oh snap! I thought that was Captain America. I was like, why is Captain America punching me in the butt? How is Thor dying? Thor, my guy, come fly over here. What are you doing? How are you dying? Don't be dead. No being dead. How is Thor dying? My guy. My dude, my G, my homie.
The son of Odin stands triumphant. All right.
Like how the technology programming also advanced with these games, like Human Torch being immune to fire on the stage. That they added that to the thing too. Yeah, it's like they have like a weird way of elements working, but the game is still kind of like rudimentary. So like you can, if you know what to do, you can actually snap this game in half in crazy weird ways and do like some really, really good damage. Well, I guess we'll cover that later. For now, I gotta relearn how to play this game because like it's been so freaking long since I played this. Bro, did I just go to a circle? Oh yeah, I went to this. Good thing the map marks where I haven't been yet, because I'm like, I straight up went in a circle trying to heal up Thor Odinson. Yeah, some of the team bonuses and combos are kind of cool. Oh, you guys, if you guys like, you guys know I like Spider-Man, right? And you guys know that I have a bit of a soft spot for Deadpool. You guys are gonna get a kick out of my custom team name when we finally unlock it. Usually pick characters over teams though. I tend to try to work teams because it's like I'm doing I tend to do like a focus on the leveling my team, so I can get like that sweet bonus that the my team thing does gets rather. It's just hard though because it's like there's so many characters in this game and like I like a lot of them. The only character I wish was in this game was I wish Gambit was here. I know he's in the sequel, but I don't particularly care for the sequel. I like this one better because I like the locales better. Like, straight up, all the Marvel you could want, man. It's like the best. Mooney! A sea monster ate your ice cream! Then who else will I have ice cream with? Hi, Mooney. Hello, hello. Guys, you should go hang out with Tsukuyomi Moon. She plays a lot of different stuff, and she may be a little on the quiet side, but doesn't stop her from being very cool. She's also a reminder that every vampire eats lemons. I saw the title, and I was just like, hey yo, what is that about? That is an interesting title. Also, where am I going? Help, I'm lost! Good thing they gave me 4 superheroes in case I can't figure out where to go with one superhero. Oh, look. Fire. Fire badge. Should probably not touch the fire. It's a monster Oh, it's a monster manager? I would not have guessed that. I was gonna be like, hey, yo, is that like Trauma Center? Oh, thank you for the cheer.
I was hoping to catch someone being a hero. Looks like I hit the jackpot.
Hey, yo. Scorpion.
I'm working for the biggest group of villains this world has ever known. The Masters of Evil.
The Masters of Evil, he says. Okay. Imagine if it was Surgeon Simulator. You mean like Operation? Or like Trauma Center? Evil! Every villain is lemons.
That's the best part of all. We're led by the man himself, Dr. Doom.
That evil foot? Oh boy. Bro already rules over Latveria, now he wants to rule over all the bad guys? How greedy.
If you only knew. Cause Doom's got a plan that's gonna shake the heavens. You wanna get tough, punk? Good. Cause so do I.
Oh, this guy's a weenie. Alright, homie. Ow. What the heck did I bump against? Ooh! Got him! Better luck next time, Scorpion. Come on, team, let's get to the bridge. Stuff! Doom is a benevolent ruler, though, so there's that. Yeah, when he's not doom-footing you in the face. Have you been dive-kicked by that man? It is not pleasant. Slip. Hold on. Wield. Oh, I can pick up a thing. That Varia is legit. We talking like, woo! That's like kind of newer that Varia though. Oh, I didn't get a chance to bonk nobody with my giant metal pipe thing. Oh, maybe I can. Oh wow, this does some amazing damage. Hold on, let me go grab Logan. Let's go use him to go bonk stuff. Nice! Everyone's leveling. The question is, with everyone leveling, do I... Hold up. Do I have... what I get from that? Did I get a point? I did not get a point. That is very disappointing. Because I want this right here. I remember this being, like, stupid strong. Oop. Alright. Well, that's fine and dandy. I think I'm just gonna leave him on auto for now. I remember micromanaging my stuff when I was, like, playing this the first time, and I was just like, was it worth the effort? No, not really. Unless I want to speed through and just, like, unlock certain moves and stuff, like lickety-split like. Iceman! Uh-oh.
Thanks for responding to my SOS so quickly. The helicarrier's under attack by a group of supervillains called the Masters of Evil. And to make matters worse, they're led by Victor Von Doom.
Dr. Doom is back. That means we're in for real trouble.
My thoughts exactly.
But what's the helicarrier doing at this location? You're kind of a long ways from home, aren't you?
It's not important.
But if you told us why you're here, maybe we could figure out why they're attacking the ship.
I told you it's not important.
Okay, Nikki's not being very cooperative. Why do you look like David Hasselhoff? Didn't he always? This is like his old school design. This is his pre-Nick Fury Jr. design.
Colonel Fury, this is the Black Widow. The Masters of Evil have activated the launch cycle of our nuclear missiles. I need help if they are to be stopped.
Like, it's wild because I feel like this is very much I feel like a lot of the designs are based on Ultimate Marvel with a hint of classic.
Help is on its way, Black Widow. Fury out. Team. Just one of those missiles could level an entire city. Failure is not an option. You have to get to the launch bay and stop them.
Oh boy. Also, the Hoff played him at once. You know what? I feel like you're right. I feel like David Hasselhoff did play Nick Fury at one point. Maybe for that weird Captain America movie from forever ago. We're on it, Colonel. Where are we going? Okay, they said that there's, like, fun stuff I can collect on here, too, so I don't skip anything. There should be, like, a upgrade for, like, 1 point upgrade each, and I think some other cool stuff. Guys, where am I going? I'm so lost. Oh, hold on. Shield point! This is the fun part. So that's the intro of the game, right? And now it's time to pick out my favorites. And look at all these cool people you can play as. You can play as, apparently Doctor Doom himself. We got the Moon Knight. We've got Ms. Marvel, Sabretooth. I guess blocked character. Mag freaking Neato. Venom. Mr. Fantastic. Storm. The Invisible Woman. Luke Cage. Oh snap, I have Luke Cage already? Hey, yo? The Thing! Iron Man. This guy! Hulk Smash! He's a DLC character too, which is also awesome. I forgot we got Colossus! Let's freaking go! Elektra, Bobby. We got Hawkeye. We got Boy Scout over here. We got best boy Nightcrawler. Deadpool, and the Spider-Woman. Invisible Woman looking quite visible. There's mad characters up in here. I think she has an ability to go invisible. I don't know. But yeah, but picking Venom or Luke Cage, you got the Hulk as option. Venom is fun as heck. Venom can yeet dudes. Like, if you have a character that can yeet people, it is so fun to play as them. I actually don't know if Banner can, like, yeet people. I didn't mess with Banner much. My usual squad is, you'll see. But, we are definitely subbing out Thor. I want... Oh, snap. Do I get another team bonus for, wait, hang on.
Thor.
Oh, it's not... Thor does not count as a new Avenger?
Iron Man. New Avenger.
That's funky.
I've been aching to bust somebody up.
Hold on, wait, let me switch it up. Because I wanted to... I think you can you also run around with, like, one character?
Spider-Man.
Time to kick some bad guy booty.
Oh yeah, you can just run around with one dude. That's so freaking funny. But let's not do that because it's easy to get very overwhelmed in this game. You don't ever recall using Hawkeye and maybe not Elektra? Elektra was in the base version, I believe. And you'll see why later. But the DLC characters are Nightcrawler, Psyche, Hawkeye, and the Hulk, along with Venom, Magneto, Sabretooth, and Assist Me! And then I think some of the special, like, new-gen console characters are Colossus and Moon Knight. This game had a really interesting release history. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, the bonus to... The bonus to having the game start over is, like, I now can play these characters and they're all, like, leveled the same way. I remember this game didn't have the DLC when it first dropped on PS4, so, like, when the patch did come, some of these homies were kind of, like, under-leveled and stuff, and I was just like, ugh. Effort. Alright, so I'm gonna use...
Iron Man. Captain America.
And Wolverine. Because Logan's straight up one of my favorite characters, too. Hulk was definitely DLC. Yeah, it's really... I'm bugging that they made, Psyche and the Hulk, like, DLC. Everyone else I can kind of get, but, like... Bruh, that's, like... The Incredible Hulk and one of the original X-Men. I ain't gonna complain that Logan and, Storm are, like, the X-Men, reps in this game, but, like, dude... That's crazy.
Time to roll.
That's crazy, dude. Alright, so this is my current squad. Gonna save the game a real quick like. Alright. Alrighty, so what is so we got web bullets, a web shield. Tony's powers are currently a plasma disc. What does this do? A single projectile with explosion radius. Oh, I see. So we are gonna have. We're gonna play with that. Now, why? Let's give that to Iron Man, because, like, why would we put that on Cap? I know he has a shield, but, like, does that count as a ranged move? Oh, it does! And Logan has just Claw Slash and Fury. Alright. Alright, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Okay, so this is enter the bridge. Is this to go back out onto the deck? Okay, this is to go back onto the deck. I smash these things. Oh boy. With that energy converter destroyed, we're trapped in this room. We'll have to swap out the old converter with a new one. But first, we bonk these dudes!
Next time, I want to fight somebody who doesn't smell like old.
Hold on. Coinage. Dang, these guys are already, like, brutalizing those other dudes. Can I move this? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's move this broken up old one and let's replace it with the new one. Let's plug in this bad boy. Nice. Now we can go push that button.
Alright.
Tried to always get at least one tank, one energy, one flyer. And it's crazy too, because like if you have a really mobile character, you can like just soar through levels and stuff.
I've already got you beat.
Nice. Energy resistant. Resist this.
Mind if I do my happy dance?
I sure do hope Shield doesn't mind me busting up all their stuff for coins. Huh? Oh, there he is. Oh my. I'm gonna need to find a move that OTGs. Can I actually not? Can I? Oh, I can pick this stuff up. Is there a bad guy nearby? Yeah. Energy drain. Uh-oh. Some enemies with weapons can be disarmed by pressing the square button you're on. Hey, yo, I could just yank dude's stuff from him. Ooh, let's give that a try. Is Captain America okay? I think Captain America is now stuck in that flame. It was nice knowing him. Oh, snap, I can break this too. Push. Best there is on what I do, and what I do ain't very nice. Wait. Oh, that's not a door, that's a freaking wall. Ah, my bad.
See you around, sucker.
Oh, he's dizzy. Nice. Squeeze me. You stop poking me with your fireballs, dude. Yo, what's up, Home Shark? Get back here, Stinky. I'll punch him later. Or now, I'll punch him now. Guys, you should go hang out with Ichigo. Ichigo's finally returned to streaming, and she's doing all sorts of really fun stuff with her Game Boy Advance. Definitely swing by, say hi. She plays a lot of different genres too, from very chill Pokemon to very actiony things like Mega Man Battle Network or Super Mario. Definitely swing by. It's always a good time. Yeah, these dudes kind of getting on my nerves. Thanks for shouties. Thanks for hanging out. What's up? What's up? I hope you enjoyed your nap. Oh, where am I going? Hope you enjoyed your nap. How's some goodies coming? Ooh, let's go, let's go. Goodies. Always a fun time. Always a fun time for sharing treasure. I can't wait to see him. The thing is great. You always liked the Human Torch too as a kid, but compared to the X-Men, Avengers, and etc. See, that's how I feel. I like me some X-Men. I like me some of the Spidey crew. Enjoy me the occasional Avengers, although I do admit I primarily focus on like Cap and Iron Man. Oh, the Fantastic Four is like one of the older teams. And Doom, yeah, no, for real, Doom is incredible. He's like a really cool character, both as a villain and just standalone. Also, it's a hoot watching like Spider-Man try to audition for the Fantastic Four, and they're like, I don't know, kid. So Spider-Man's just like, all right, fine, I'll just do it myself. I don't need you clowns. Doom is anti-villain, especially as the comic went on and on and stuff. But it's funny to look at early Doom and go, oh, I am bad guy. I will blow up the world with my super genius intellect and big medley face. Welcome to my Wolverine Breaks Everything stream. Wolverine just busting stuff up, ASMR. Oh, what is this? Colonel Fury, we made it to the nuclear missile launch bay. What now?
The only way to stop those missiles from firing is to destroy the consoles that control them.
Hashtag, I go where I want to go. And don't tell me you don't like it. I don't like it. What's up, Hobbs? Guys, swing by say hi to Hobbs. Hobbs not only has like a bunch of cool redeems and stuff, but like Hobbs is also a fellow Marvel head. Really enjoys cartoons, comic books, and movies. Recently conquered Apocalypse and Cyber Akuma in a grueling showdown of fists and power and all sorts of really cool things. I'll tell Cyclops I made him in a convertible. There's the compact he always wanted. I hope you've got insurance on your big bird, Fury. Because I'm doing some renovations. Definitely knows about more about the comics. Yeah, Hobbs does a lot of crazy stuff. Also, he has an Animaniacs redeem, which is just like... It's just so fun to be around. Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we must learn. Never gets old, never gets old. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. You've come just in time to see me, have Wolverine hit stuff with a pipe. Dude, this pipe is giga strong. I should be giving this to, like, everybody. Everybody should use the pipe. Everyone! Okay, we're gonna have to go switch characters, because, like, I can't use the pipe like this. Or do I have to smash this? Oh, nope, just gotta bust it up. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see here. So I take out both thingies and then I go to the... Ooh, that's a bad guy. Bruh. Apparently, who needs superpowers when you have a bunch of scrap metal from a shield helicarrier? This is ridiculous. Look at his damage.
Stay down.
You hate that this doesn't have online anymore? Dude, honestly, that's a very fair point. They took the servers down for these? That's so butt. Tried streaming this a while back, planning to collab, but the online was not working. Oh, are you serious? Dude, that's B. For what it's worth, I'm playing on the PS4 version. And like, ah, man. Because this game is so fun, honestly. The name's Gambit. Remember it. Mon ami. Thank you for the streak hubs. PS4 version. Yeah. You know what? Hold on. It's faster if I do this way. Let me see. Oh, shield's still up. I was gonna, you know what? I'll show you when I get to a save point. Or, yeah, a shield access point.
Whatever.
Was not aware of that? Yeah. So, in brief, they remastered and re-released this game on PS4 and Xbox One, and I believe PC. And that version is cool because it has all the characters and junk that were originally only on the 360. When I get to a shield access point, I'll show you that thing. It's also kind of touched up a bit from those versions. The stupid thing though is it was delisted only a few years later, so it's like if you didn't pick this and Ultimate Alliance 2 up, you're kind of you are kind of up the creek, as they say. Also, what's up, Zeta Slow? I remember playing the original on, like, I think the original PC version, and I was just like, this is the funnest freaking game ever. So when I heard it was coming back for PS4, I'm like, oh, dude, I can finally play as Psyche and Nightcrawler. I can have my ex-homies. Let's go. Uh-oh. What happened? What'd I do? No fizz copy?
Just been informed that one of the nuclear missiles launched. I thought I told you to destroy both consoles.
There wasn't enough time.
All right. Going to have to activate the self-destruct for that missile. Get to the navigation room on the double.
Oh, I hear you, Zeta Slow. Zeslo says the watch streak took way too long to trigger. I've done that before, and I've actually broken streaks despite hanging out and lurking for friends. And I'm like, that is some butt cheeks, dude. Hobbs asked, there wasn't a physical copy release for this? No, and that's what kills me, man. Because, like, the 360 is the only copy that has, like, a physical version that you can get that's, like, feature-proof-ish with the DLC characters on it. And I'm like, that's whack. The X-Hobies are exclusive to Xbox? Not anymore. Originally, they were. Now they're not. Hold on. If I can get... Oh, I'm timed. Hang on.
If you say so.
Hold up, we're timed. I got a motor, apparently.
Well, 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 aren't you just an impressive bunch of heroes? Too bad my good buddies Daredevil and Elektra weren't with you.
Out of our way, Bullseye. We need to use that navigational computer.
You wouldn't be trying to stop the nuclear missile I just launched, would you?
That was you? But why?
Hey, if the boss wants me to launch a missile at a heavily populated city, I do it. I don't get paid to ask questions.
Then we're done talking. Get out of our way.
Sorry, I can't. And even if I did step aside, there's nothing you could do. I've got the only access card to the navigation computer.
Give us that access card or else.
I choose or else. You're...
Oof. Wow, Bullseye's a butt here. He kind of being a booty cheek. Hadouken!
Bigger and badder.
We also have to use X input to set up controller input. That depends, because if I manage to score the PC version, I have the I just have this version. I don't have the laptop anymore with the PC version. Though science might be able to help fix that. The PC version's cool too, because people make some really impressive mods for this game, for like other superheroes or skins. Well, okay.
Well done. Missile harmlessly self-destructed. Emergency disaster.
Well, it would have been a lot easier if Bullseye hadn't tried to stop us.
Bullseye was there. We need to be serious about recruiting talent.
Colonel Fury, the Masters of Evil are attacking our stabilizing engines. There's too many for me to stop alone.
Black Widow, do not engage the enemy. I want you out of there immediately. Team, double time it and save that engine.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know that we've averted a disaster, and I can take my time getting back now. Still only 2 abilities, though. That's gonna be the barracks. Oh, you know what? Does anyone need their health?
All right.
If you say so.
Got
Alright, we're good. No one needs to heal. Oh, there is a dodge button. I'm just a derp.
Yeah.
Give me the coin. There we go. Black Widow. We're near to stabilizing engines, but it looks like the explosion took place here.
That was my fault, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I was not harmed.
Black Widow, I specifically ordered you not to engage the enemy.
I am sorry, sir. It was unavoidable.
Very well. At least you're safe. Team, you have to stop the enemy from destroying the engine. If they're successful, the helicarrier is finished.
You're on it, Colonel Fury. Oh, save point. Where's all the secret stuff? Hello. Let me save the game really quick. Alright, so Hobbs brought up Ayo. Ayo, there's a PS4 version. So the PS4 version and 360 version initially came without the DLC characters, and eventually they got patched in along with other like game fixes. The DLC characters from the 360 version, if you didn't have that version, are Doom, Sabretooth, Mag freaking Nito, and Venom. And then you also get Nightcrawler, Psyche, Hawkeye, and the Hulk as the exclusives for like the other DLC characters. That's irresponsible. Yeah, it's kind of weird having Victor Cree here, isn't it? Like, of all the bad guys, I guess they wanted, like, an X-bad guy, because you basically have the Fantastic Four bad guy, the X-Men bad guy, the other X-Men bad guy, and then the Spidey bad guy, you know? Then again, this team also has a bunch of other interesting characters, like, you know, Venom, there's Moon Knight, Wolverine is here. Magneto makes sense, though. I mean, if it's like an enemy mine thing. They even have, like, Deadpool. Not Victor. Yeah, Victor's kind of funky. It's kind of interesting because, you know, you do have Nightcrawler, Psyche, Colossus, Iceman, Wolverine, and Storm. All you're missing is the Dazzler. Why not have the enemy of one of the most popular X-Men characters? Because you have Wolverine. What do you need Sabretooth for? What did you need Omega Red for? Recruit someone cool. Like, the Silver Samurai became an anti-hero for a little while, right? Or, like, Magneto, easy pick, considering he's also an anti-hero at some points. Magneto's very, very, funky example. The Juggernaut? Yeah, like, bring the Juggernaut in or something. Even Juggernaut's had his, like, stint as, like, a not bad guy for a bit. And when I say a bit, I mean a bit. Or, you know, do the cool thing, and instead of giving us all the villains, use that slot for, you know, a good old Gambit. Venom, classic anti-hero. I think this might be the Eddie Brock one. I don't know. He doesn't eat people, so it's probably not, you know. He's probably Eddie. I'm okay with Kane. Victor's blood... Yeah, Victor's kind of a butt. Like, Sabretooth is straight up a booty. Like, I could see Doctor Doom and Magneto kind of putting their differences aside and, like, trying to work with everyone in the event of, like, a catastrophe, which has actually happened before. But Victor's, like... He's just a straight up butt. And you know what? He's also dumb. He tried to jump up and attack my characters in X-Men, and we just tripped him the entire time. Mac Gargan ate people? Oh. Surprise! It'd be like having Carnage on the team. That's what I'm saying. Like, Venom I get. Even Anti-Venom I get. Even though Anti-Venom kind of wasn't a thing quite yet. When he had to sit... Yeah. If you're wondering where the Venom eats people thing comes from, it's from, the Mac Gargan run of Venom. Whoops! When Venom was just straight up a butt. Sabretooth not as crazy as Carnage? Nah, he's still... If Carnage is 11, Sabretooth is easy 10.5. Sabretooth is just a butt in general. Even Mystique would be a better choice. Like, if you're going for, like... Gee, I wonder what kind of, like... villain character would be a good character to have. Mystique would probably be a solid one, too. Plus, Mystique puts her stuff aside for, like, stuff like that, too. You know what? Come to think of it, there's probably a couple other bad guys that show up that you could easily, like, throw in this slot that they got sidelined. A lot of those dudes are arguably bad. True. I'm trying to remember when this game came out. It was like, what is it, 2006, 2009? It was like a PS3 game, so probably 2009-ish, maybe. Name recognition for sure. That's why I'm like, Sabretooth? Bruh, but everyone knows he's the Juggernaut, bruh! Everyone knows the Juggernaut. And if you don't know the Juggernaut, well, you're about to know the Juggernaut. This spot deserved Rocket Raccoon. Rocket does show up in the next one. I think Rocket Groot are a dual unit in Ultimate Alliance 3. Weapons expert. Who was the name of that really, really, really cute ponytail monster hunter? I should know her name. I actually really liked her. I tried to read her solos for a bit, and they're actually kind of enjoyable. Elsa Bloodstone. Elsa Bloodstone freaking shows up in Ultimate Alliance 3, and Elsa's amazing. Elsa, you could have Elsa, you could have Rocket, you could have Deadpool, and that's already three people on the team for Ruby something. You might hold on. I need to remember because like Ultimate Alliance 3 has a crazy good roster, but it definitely feels very different. Emma Frost could work for the baddie slot. Yeah, like Emma Frost could work there. They didn't have Jean Grey in here. We could have a telepath. Like, you want characters with funky skills. You know, you have Sue, you have Ms. Marvel. Like, you got Storm. Why not have Emma Frost, you know? Why not have someone from the Hellfire Club? Black Cat. Oh my gosh. If we got Felicia... Because you know what? If you stop and you think about it, there's never enough of the Spider Friends. Ever. You could get Felicia, you could, like... Felicia could team up with Daredevil and Elektra, and, like, Mooney, and Iron Fist. Or Dad... You know what's really funny, Hobbs? I was thinking the same thing. I was like, hold on. If Storm and Wolverine and Colossus, Cyclops, and Nightcrawler are here, all here, if we had the Dazzler, that'd complete the set. Real talk, I'm looking forward to the, if you guys didn't know, Wolverine and Deadpool had another trailer drop today, and I was like, I hope the rumors are true and we get Dazzler in that film, because that'd be freaking funny. Except Morbius. Yo, even Morbius is just, I don't know. Maybe it's because I played too much Children of the Atom, or like watched too much the cartoon, or even played too much MVC2. I just don't like Sabretooth. He's a butt. Best character for that slot is J. Jonah Jameson. He hits dudes with rolled up newspapers. At that point, can we just get Stan Lee as a playable character? I'm pretty sure someone's made a mod for that. The Phoenix Wright of the game. Did someone say the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright of the game? If you guys have yet to play this, by the way, like, there's actually some pretty interesting picks. So you'll notice that there's a couple lock slots, and, like, they go to some very interesting characters. And it's like, I wish that I had my file still. He hungers for plasma! I'm trying to think. Like, straight up. Insomni-Chat has been giving me some good ideas, but if you guys want to come up with, brainstorm some more, who would be a good villain to go in this slot? I'd like to hear it. And if you want to hear, throw out, who would have been a rad character to throw in here, circa 2009 or so, I'd also want to hear it. I know we have a lot of X-Men, but, like, never enough X-Men. Never enough. This is a lot of blue team I'm seeing. We need some Gambit and Rogue. Have not seen any trailers for Deadpool 3 and don't want to, at least not before you see the movie. Oh my gosh. I want to see it so bad. You know what's really funny, Jay? Isn't the Submariner only an NPC? Namor straight up doesn't fight with you. Like, he fights with you, but he's not a playable character. And I'm just like, how'd they not make the Submariner a character in a game filled with literally Avengers and new and old? She-Hulk. She-Hulk would have been good. I don't even think She-Hulk's in the PSP or Game Boy Advance ones. I think you're right. Yeah, it's like they have a whole Atlantean chapter. This is why, if y'all are, like, interested in Marvel lore, and you want to play a straight-up Marvel game, this is the game to play. Like, no joke. Black Widow. Yeah, Black Widow, I don't think it doesn't join the team in this one either. And, like, you get to go to, like, a lot of different iconic areas, like, Atlantis is actually one of them. You also get to go into space, and I'm just like, dude. Ultimate Alliance 2 may be a very technically fun game, but it doesn't let you do the stuff. That's why I'm so happy Ultimate Alliance 3 is just another, nerd out session where it's just like, oh boy, I get to go to the X Mansion, let's freaking go. I get to go hang out in New York City. Can't wait for the Wolverine game. Neither can I. Heck, let's go get Ant-Man. Yeah, I'd even accept Hank Pym Ant-Man. You could stick him in the anti-hero slot right here. Bam. Although Scotty would be nice. I like Scotty. Scotty Ant-Man's pretty cool. Your wife's excited about Deadpool 3. I am also very excited. I am so stoked. Also, hi, Reen. What's up, If I didn't say hi yet. Yeah, Hank did not have a good history. He just did not. You know what's really funny? I was talking with the boys today, because that's who I hung out with, and I didn't even intend it. I went to go see the movie, and before I knew it, I was, like, running into my friends. I'm like, oh, hey. I guess we all have the same idea. So, like, we were saying, you know who doesn't show up enough? Shadowcat. And they remember, oh yeah, because Shadowcat's writing is just oof. Shadowcat has had some really oof writing over the years. Wasn't that just in the Ultimate Universe? No. There's like a couple runs in like the 70s, 80s where Hank was not a very good person. And that's most likely why they didn't set him as the main Ant-Man for the MCU. The comics Hank created Ultron? Thanks, Hank. Thanks, Hank. We don't talk about the tank top Hank. Dude, there's a lot of Ultimate that we don't talk about. Like, I love Ultimate X-Men and Spider-Man. The Ultimates, though? Oh my god, that was a time. Reen said it sounded like he knew he was making a killer robot. I mean, to be fair, I guess. To be fair. You ain't wrong.
Captain America. Wolverine.
New Avengers!
I've been aching to bust somebody up.
What is this? Look, a battered shield laptop computer. The Black Widow must have dropped it during the explosion. Black Widow's acting awfully suspicious. Why did she disobey Fury's orders? Let's take this laptop and see what we can find out. Hello, what is this? Oops. Ah yes, let's create what is essentially a child with godlike power. What could go wrong? I have seen enough anime to tell you what is exactly wrong with that sentence. I tell you what.
Alright.
Mark to here too, mark Spartan and switch to another hero? Oh, okay. Homies, do the thing! And for those of you who are in the ad space while I said this, I'm gonna reiterate because it bears repeating. Whoever wrote the Ultimates, man, like, Ultimate Spider-Man, Ultimate X-Men are pretty solid.
Thanks for setting us free. Being trapped in our own rooms was kind of an embarrassing situation.
And, like, Bendis and Spencer went on to write some pretty solid stuff outside of, like, Spider-Man, X-Men. I think, ironically enough, they actually flipped authors for a bit. Okay, so Zetaslow says, hear ya out. Ultron is just lean. You're not wrong. Ultron created Viz, though, and look how well that turned out. To be fair, Viz is kind of... You know what? I'm surprised. Where is Viz? Viz gets no love in these games either. The Purple Man and Jessica Jones compared to Xavier is a clear example of that question. Right. And it's really funny, too, because we were talking a lot about Marvel vs. Capcom and Onslaught. I'm just like, ayo... They're gonna do something with Onslaught, maybe, in the future? Let's freaking go. If they set up for that, I would love to see that. If they set up for, like the Incursion, because that's another thing we talked about in the parking lot. Playing the OG, yes, we are, Bubs. Guys, go hang out with Hamster VTuber, Bubs. Bubs plays a lot of rad stuff. Swing by, say hi. Bendis at that time was working like a dozen titles simultaneously. He was just like 6 months ahead in all of them. It was insane. Dude was working nonstop. And his quality of writing on Spider-Man was so freaking good. Is Daredevil playable? Yes, but you have to unlock him. OG was good, slower than the others. That's fine, because honestly, this game is great for just like nerding out over the settings, or just like wandering around with buddies and just like punching stuff. The second one was really good. It was mechanically, but like, I don't get to be in space. Or I don't get to be in, you know, Castle Doom or Murder World. There's so many cool set pieces. There's a part of me that really liked Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 for that reason, and I like the combat in Ultimate Alliance 3, but that game is grindy. This one, just walk up, tell your buddy, hold down R2 to go do powers and stuff, and bam, you're set. Drop in and have fun. You know, we were just talking about that too. All that matters is maxing out levels on heroes. Half and half. I've come to find that if you max out too high, though, then you make the comic missions a nightmare to do, and I'm just like, oh, I gotta do this again. I'm so mad. I got the gold trophy for like getting gold on every mission, and then it died. Wow, you guys are funny, but thank you for the biddies, guys. We're all friends here. We're all friends here. No problem. You get to the deck and help out there. We're gonna see if we can't find the Winter Soldier and stop him. Oh no! Barnes is a bad guy here.
Good luck. Be careful.
That's how you know it was like a product of its time. Poor Barnes is a villain here. Who? How did these guys graduate Shield Academy? They don't know how to run past fire. Y'all are embarrassments. No wonder y'all got locked in your rooms. Dear Mom and Dad, I just failed Shield boot camp, and that was the hardest 3 months of my life. Over half the recruits washed out, but every time the going got rough, I'd remember Dad's story about how tough Fury's Howling Commandos had it. And then I'd say to myself, no way is Dino Manelli Jr. gonna wimp out. Why does that sound familiar? I must have done all right because I was signed to the Helicarrier Alpha. Colonel Fury actually shook my hand and welcomed me aboard. And he asked about you, Dad. I told him you're doing great. Much love, Dino Jr. I feel like that's going to be relevant towards something in the future. One day, maybe. I don't know. And then your son walked into a fire. Good job. Good job. Can I pick up the bed? I cannot pick up the bed. That is unfortunate. But I can violence the bed for coins. Shield Agent. Journal entry number 1734. Probably shouldn't even be writing this down, but there's something about the Black Widow I don't trust. She's always in top secret areas of the ship and downloading information onto that laptop of hers. Plus, she's so distant. I don't know why Colonel Fury chose her to be his second in command. But since I don't have anything concrete to report, I'll just keep it to myself. If I dare point the finger at the Black Widow right now, I'd spend the rest of my days stationed at a listing outpost in Iceland. Dude, then why are you writing this on official SHIELD technology? He's the kind of guy that doesn't realize keylogging exists. Your favorites were Iceman, Deadpool, Ghost Rider, Silver Surfer, Moon Knight, Hawkeye, Nightcrawler, and Venom. Hey, yo, Bubs, did you have an Xbox? Yo, real talk, though. Iceman is actually kind of fun. I also enjoy Deadpool. Deadpool's powers are great. He's, like, basically Nightcrawler in this game. Ghost Rider had some really rad ones, too. Silver Surfer's just straight up busted. I actually didn't play with Mooney much. But I did mess around with Hawkeye and Nightcrawler and Venom, and I have to say, Venom is surprisingly really fun. Does Gold get the PSP, Game Boy, Xbox, etc. exclusive? Xbox exclusive, not PSP or Game Boy. Didn't play with Moon Knight or Hawkeye much at all. Yeah, neither did I. It gets the two DLC wave packs, which is the bad guys and these guys. Not Colossus. It also gives you Colossus and Mooney. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance version got extra strikers like Jean Grey, Namor, Viz. The PSP version had like Widow, Marvel, Ronin. I kind of want to mess with the PSP version because it's like, hey yo, Black Widow and Marvel, but like I don't get access to my homies Cyclops and Nightcrawler, and that makes me extremely sad.
Be careful out there, team.
You know what? You guys have made me realize just how empty my life is that we do not have the Black Cat playable in this game. I am very, very heartbroken. There is no Black Cat. If this game gave me Black Cat and Gambit as playable characters I could run around with, my life would be complete. No joke. Oh, I already did this. Let's go to the red spots, shall we? Hold on.
Alright.
It's getting... We're moving kind of slow here. let me pick up the pace a bit. Let's go swing around with good old Spooderman.
Mind if I do my... Got it.
Much better.
Oh, hello. Is that a Doombot? Doombot! Don't shoot lasers at me, I said Doombot. Yeah, you just let me be, I said Doombot. You know what? Next time we do a Marvel thing, we should probably play the Lego Marvel games too. The OG Lego Marvel game has kind of a cool roster. Bro, where am I supposed to be? Oh, it's with the barrack. That's why. Take this big thing and throw it into your bed. Ah, shoot.
If you say so.
Got it.
There we go. Good job, Iron Man. Hey, Jenny, you won't believe who I saw the other day. That X-Man Wolverine! He was on the bridge updating navigation charts when he came in to talk to Colonel Fury. Talk about tough. That guy's nothing but bad attitude. Like he'd just as soon cut you as say a good morning. Didn't get to see him pop his claws, but he did get in a shouting match with Colonel. Something about S.H.I.E.L.D. backstabbing Tony Stark. Didn't hear the whole conversation, but wow, no one knows the Colonel gets away with it. No one but Wolverine. See you soon, Mike.
Alright.
If Logan reads this, he does not say a thing. What would my 4 team be? Have fun blade statue hunting? I know. I'm already trying to find like the power-up points, and I'm like, where are they? Where's the stuff? The Lego games have some genuinely funny scenes sprinkled in. That's why I want to play them. Like, I played Indiana Jones, Harry Potter, and Star Wars. I'm like, these are actually fun. I played a demo for the Lego games and Lego Marvel games, and I'm like, yo, this is actually kind of legit. I'd be down to play these. Plus, Sandman's in it. That's pretty cool. Who would my 4 team be? It highly depends. Actually, this is one of them. If I feel like a little bit of everything, I keep Spidey with Cap, Iron Man, and Wolverine. Sometimes I'll sub out Wolverine for Deadpool. If I'm just playing X-Men, it's probably going to be Psych, Storm, Nightcrawler, Wolverine. Maybe sub Storm for Colossus, because I also really, really like Colossus. Another one I like using is actually Spider-Man, Deadpool, Human Torch, and Iceman. And if that lineup sounds familiar to y'all, then y'all have the same brain cell I operate on. Can I just not? You know, she ever played X-Men Legends 1 or 2? You know what's really funny? Actually, neither have I. I should, though. You helped her solve a ton of puzzles? That's cute. Like, I also liked how co-op friendly the Lego games are. I should probably play those with the littles one day. Because they like a lot of the same stuff that I'm into. Or they'll see me play it and they'll be like, I want to play too, I want to play too. And I'm like, okay. Had friends that replayed the thing a ton on PS2, but never tried it. I know, weird. Me neither, unfortunately. I really should though, considering I do like comic book stuff. Like, I do like the X-Men too. I heard they're really good. They're basically like very much like this. I'm tempted to, like, if I do get those, I want to see if there's a game that has Logan, Remy, Scott, and Kurt in it. Basically the same 4 from the X-Men Jenny game. Basically, blue team all the way. That solves that problem. Hobbs is back. Welcome back! You're just in time to see me continue breaking things inside this helicarrier as I'm just walking around in circles, I think. Alright, well that's a barrier. Oh, well darn. Who's this costume dork? Is that the Shocker?
Winter Soldier, give up. I'm here to stop you from destroying the helicarrier engines.
Oh no! There's Bucky. If you had the Nightcrawler, could you bamf through the barrier? This one I don't think so. I think they hard-coded it so you couldn't. If you could, though, that'd be funny. I'm tempted to try that out, but they didn't make it as busted as it did as they in the Jenny version.
Captain America. Can't say it's good to see you again.
I know this voice. I know this voice.
You have dealt with this fool before?
Oh, it's radioactive, man.
Oh, yeah. Cap and I go way back, don't we, buddy?
You know what, X-Men Legends 2? You could bamf all over the place. Oh, man. Don't tempt me. I'm gonna save certain characters for later in the run. For certain things. Liquid Snake, is it?
Winter Soldier, please. Stop this before the helicarrier is destroyed. Thousands of lives will be lost.
Sorry, no can do. I've got my orders. You of all people understand that, don't you? Orders have always been so important to you.
I was gonna say that's Spider-Man, but you know what? Now you got me curious. Hold on. Who plays the Winter Soldier in Ultimate Alliance? It's like a bunch of famous like cartoon actors from the era. Ah, it's Crispin Freeman. He sounds very much like a mix of like Quentin Flynn and the guy that played Spider-Man in like the 90s cartoon. Looking it up. Oh, Hobbs already on it too. I think it's Crispin. I talk faster than... To be fair, there's a bit of a chat delay between, you know, like, the actual show itself and, like, chat. Little bit of latency. Little bit, though. And to be fair, yes, I talk stupidly fast.
I'll fight you if I have to.
Then what are you waiting for? Let's see what you got, old man.
We're gonna have to get these...
Radioactive man, Winter Soldier, report. Why haven't you destroyed that stabilizing engine yet?
Sorry, we got a little carried away, but we're on it. Lower the force fields and let's clear out of here.
It is lucky for you we must depart. I was just getting warmed up. But we will meet again, I promise you.
Hopefully not too soon. Darn! If I just beat them up, I could have gotten their stuff. Life is suffering. Hello, what is that? Oh, that's just a light. Ooh! Dude tossed Cap aside like he was a used tissue. Goodness gracious. And using RPG Maker, Hobbs made an Avengers game, and he figured out a way to bamf across the gap to get chests and then back. Had to isolate party and teleport Nightcrawler, and then teleport back. Hey, that sounds pretty cool.
That's too heavy. I can't go that direction.
Yeah.
It's too heavy for Cap, but not for the Spider-Man.
I'm on it.
That's pretty cool, though. It's funny because I was like thinking, I was trying to use that kind of gimmick to like get some of the treasure chests in one of the dungeons I was playing in Link's Awakening. Dude, the BAM science is so freaking fascinating. It really is. Wait, where are these hidden goodies at? Composed an Iron Man theme back in 2003 before anyone cared about the character. Good times. You know, I have to admit, that's very true. Like, Iron Man used to not be like the biggest deal back in the 90s, but like, definitely his rep picked up after the movies and stuff. But to his defense, his cartoon wasn't all that bad. Especially like after the first season. The first season's like mega goofy. But then you get to the second season of Iron Man, it's just like, hold on a second. Suddenly the Iron Man intro freaking rocks. And now you've also got like a bunch of cool stuff going on in the show. Oh man. There's a small part of me that kind of wishes that someone would cover that song for like one of the movies.
I told you they'd follow. They're as predictable as the sunrise.
Nothing says cool like, I am Iron Man!
Come then, heroes. Follow us a bit further.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Anybody else want some?
Let's just agree, best parts of any of the 90s Marvel cartoons are the most ridiculous ones. Nothing says awesome like, you still don't know nothing about cooking no Christmas dinner. If you want to keep that hand, Gambit, you'll stay out of my kitchen! Or Jubilee pleading to do, for, like, pleading with Wolverine to do, like, anything. Because it's Christmas, Wolvie! Where's your Christmas spirit? Oh, God. There's so much of the Fantastic Four cartoon that I have actively blocked out of my brain. It's just so goofy. It's so goofy. Thanks to that cartoon. Also learned about Sentry. He was really neat. That's true. It's, like, kind of funky that, like, they actually showed the West Coast Avengers. Oh, or the time they shrunk down to go inside Captain America's body to save him. That was a freaking wild episode. And honestly, I enjoyed it. The Iron Man cartoon is a trip. Huh? What? Huh? Where'd they go?
We're up here. Now you've had it.
Yeah. Let us see how you fare against this force. Attack!
Multiverse Spidey was multiverse done right. I was just telling that to Sunny. I was just like, bruh, if you haven't seen the conclusion of the Spidey animated series, dude, they're the adaptation of Secret Wars and like their take on the Spider-Verse was infinitely freaking cool. What? You don't have your own giant robot? Sends me in hysterics every single time. It rocks. It was so good, and like Secret Wars, but it was it was the Black Cat, the Fantastic Four, Storm, Iron Man. Good times.
Affirmative.
Good Guy Lizard. Good Guy Lizard. Dude, if there's any comic book that actually genuinely makes me very uncomfortable and sad, the Lizard comics. Dude, the standalone Lizard comics are like a time. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Bruh. Some sadists be writing these comics, man, I'll tell you. Oh, wait. I finally found an upgrade. Spider-Man gained 1 to striking. But there's also a barrier there still, so we can't have nice things. Alright. This is gonna be one of, like, my very rare hot takes, but, like, you know what's a really good Marvel game? Disney Infinity is surprisingly a very good Marvel game. The web controls on Spider-Man in that game are surprisingly not bad. And I got to try it out because Papatone, you know, Papatone loves his technology, and he actually really enjoyed Disney Infinity. So one day we sit down and we're like, you know what? Let's try out the Marvel wave, because you know we both like Marvel. And like, as I'm playing with Spider-Man, I'm like, hold up, pause. This does not feel bad. This is actually kind of legit. Based. Yeah, I have fam to actually thank for getting me into like a lot of stuff I'm into. Like, legends have it that Mamatone, Papatone, and my one uncle were very, very big into anime. And like certain Japanese media, like my one uncle knows actually about Rider and like Rider, transforming heroes, kaiju stuff. Was always more of a Skylanders person. Oh, Papatone loves Skylanders. One of the things he was working on recently was trying to level up a bunch of his characters, and I'm like, dude, that's wild. Alright, Stinky. Alright, Stinkity Dinkity. You wanna tussle? Report 106 from Atlantis Outpost. As of today, Outpost is fully operational and monitoring all facets of Atlantean life. As per orders, subjects are unaware of our presence. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Daily updates will be sent on the dealings of Namor and any other noble members of his court, such as Namorita. And no one thinks this is invasive at all. See, this is why a lot of people did not like S.H.I.E.L.D., man. You know how people make amiibo cards? I wonder if people have finally done that for, like, Skylanders and Disney Infinity. You would think they would hide something here, but no, apparently not. Alright, we got 2 forks. The Flipper Zero is right there. The what now? Oh, hang on. This looks like it could be an exit. Use the elevator, so we're gonna double back then. Oh, I can't fly while I'm holding a giant pipe in my hand. Huh. Ain't that inconvenient. Huh. Ruh-roh.
You are too late. In a matter of moments, the Winter Soldier will have unlocked the security code for this gun. Then, we shall fire it into the engine.
And that's not gonna happen.
Don't you understand? You can't defeat the masters of evil. We're just too powerful. Abandon ship while you still can.
Well, how could Dr. Doom have gotten such a large group of supervillains together?
He has a plan that will give us all enough power to live like kings for an eternity.
Quiet, Chan. You've already said too much.
Ah, it does not matter. They will not live to tell anyone.
Why don't we make sure of that?
Alright! And I'll bonk this dude up. Colonel Fury, we defeated Winter Soldier and Radioactive Man.
Well done. Wish there was time to rest, but we've got big trouble on our hands.
What kind of trouble?
I'm going to activate a lift nearby you. Take it. I'll explain the situation when you arrive.
Yes, sir, we're on our way. Am I missing something? Oh, there we go. Did I pick up the stuff? Please tell me it picked up. Oh, thank the Lord. Damage is radiation. Oh. He's got radioactive blood. Is he strong? Listen, bud. Let's see. Bionic arm. What's the name of the Bionic Commando's wife again? Or are we gonna make some Metal Gear Solid jokes? Oh, there's a pipe right here. I could have used that to go beat up on Bucky. Well, darn.
If you say so.
That's unfortunate, guys. Oh, hello. Spider-Man gained the body. The body upgrade. Talk about Spencer? Yeah, Spencer. I just forgot his wife's name. I did not mess with that one as much. Despite liking old school Capcom stuff. That is one I did not mess with. This is too comfy. Oh, speaking of hanging out with the homies today after the movie, PSA, if you guys have yet to hang out, check out the Orange Creamsicle Frosty. Please do. It is absolutely delicious. I might be slightly drowsy because I had one before I came here. Maybe. Where's the next save point? Like, Colonel Fury, dude. Oh! Was that Fing Fang Foom? Colonel Fury, we just got off the elevator.
There's no time to waste. The Masters of Evil have unleashed some huge creature that's attacking our primary engines. If it succeeds, we're all dead.
Don't worry, Colonel, we'll handle it. I better watch out. Don't want to finish this too soon. Oh, let's go! Oh, I forgot I can't change it. Wait, can I change it here? Hold on. Can I change my outfit? Oh, can I change it? No, I can't change it! Boo! That's weak sauce. Can I take my points back? No? Darn.
Got it.
Whatever.
This is another reason why I absolutely adore this game, because you can actually hook up your homies with different outfits and stuff. As you guys are about to see. Oh, man. And some of the outfits are actually some pretty interesting throwbacks. They're like deep cuts.
Anybody else want some?
You're gonna change him to symbiote suit? Love how Todd McFarlane created Venom just to throw the symbiote on someone else since he wanted to draw classic Spidey. Was that why? Interesting.
Making any headway here.
He said it in several interviews. That's actually pretty fascinating. To be fair, though, Spidey pretty cool. Oh, I Tekken floated the man, but it couldn't capitalize. Get got. Stinky. Wouldn't let him change the suit because it was popular. But his chance to draw Spider-Man, he wanted to draw the blue and red version. I mean, understandable. And it has shown up in like quite a few different things. It's crazy because people even like create like sewn versions of that suit, like in universe, just because they liked it that much. He's happy that Venom was popular enough that the editors didn't give him any more gruff about it. Ah. To be fair, Venom is kind of cool. He is kind of cool. Is there a way to get into there without like... Oh, you already did get in there, that's why. Like, X-23. It's easy to forget that she used to be like a cartoon-only character, kind of like Harley Quinn from Batman. It's crazy how much she fits in now with a lot of like current comic book stuff. Why is this game only now telling me about how to work powers? Like, really? McFarlane's history of working at Marvel is full of editors getting onto him about stuff, and then when sales was good, kind of muttering, leave him alone. I mean, it's nice when you can get that to work out. The game's just said good. How about this guy just gets off the stairs? What a stinker.
Next time, I want to fight somebody who doesn't smell like old cheese.
What a stinky stinkitus. Okay. Real question is, what is the first costume you get for Wolverine? Is it like... Is it his classic brown and yellow, or is it the astonishing blue and yellow? Oh, sick! It's the brown costume.
Sorry about that.
Nice! Nice!
I'm on it.
You know what I was just saying? Hey, yo, Secret Wars. Can I get, like, the Secret Wars look for, like, these four? Personal preference? Never liked that brown costume. I'm curious to hear why. Just, like, not judging or anything. I enjoy hearing your takes. They're very interesting. As you understand, the brown costume was created simply because it's easier to draw than the classic one. But the head fringe thingies were so big, really?
That's gonna leave a bruise.
They didn't want him with the tiger stripes and junk? Although making the eyes just pure white, not a bad touch. Being able to see Wolverine's, like, irises and junk is weird. And the black triangles on the abdomen on both sides. That's what I'm saying. Like, they didn't like the tiger stripes? What? What? But it was so cool. Oop. I'm not getting my shield back anytime soon.
Sorry about that.
It does add jotting time. Yeah. It's just got nothing to do with how it's everything with the fact that the blue and yellow is what you're used to. The costume colors are so striking. It makes the brown look kind of dull. I've seen enough of the comics with the blue, the brown, that it's like, I can appreciate it, but I'm with you actually in that I really like Wolverine striking blue and yellow. Especially when they start shading the hair to be like black and blue. It just looks nice. It really does. And like, his looking astonishing, it's not bad. It's like a nice streamlined version of like the iconic blue and yellow with like a good enough trim
Looks like you lose.
that it doesn't look like a dorky jumpsuit, but it still looks like, you know, nice and personalized. Like, I have to admit, some of the X uniforms, they're kind of like just dorky jumpsuits. Big fan of Red Yellow Colossus. When they change him to other costumes, it looks weird. You know what? To be fair, that's me. Like, I really like his his red and yellow. Although that black silver one wasn't bad. And then Kurt's another one. Like, if I see him in something that's not his usual colors, I'm just like, what? Deadpool's yet again another one that's like, if I see Deadpool in anything but red, my brain just short circuits. Like, his X-Force gray, I'm like, it looks cool, but at the same time, I'm just like, my brain is just like, this isn't Deadpool. Red and yellow Colossus, he is. Worse yet, the blue and yellow Deadpool. Dude, the blue and yellow Deadpool is just like... The gray and black honestly does look a little more fitting, even though it's still not the red and black. But then you put him in the blue and yellow, and I'm just like... Wait, just go back to the custom t-shirt, you look better in that. Just like their black and red Nightcrawler with all white gloves. That's what I'm saying. But that's, like... Was it not the same era as the brown Wolverine? You know? And, like, I do like the straight accents on, like, the boots and stuff. That one little black line honestly does make a world of difference. But again, like, I like some of his, I like some of the classic blue and yellows. They're very iconic. Hadn't seen blue and yellow Deadpool. He looks like a foot soldier. Right? He looks like he about to fight the Ninja Turtles. He looks like a goon. Oh, here's the hard mode. Here's hard mode question. Storm. Which outfits does Storm rock? I have to admit, I like her blacker outfit with the headdress. But I really do like that Jim Lee white jumpsuit. It is styling. All of them, they're so hard. The Mohawk. The Callisto style outfit, not as much, but the Mohawk, if you combine it with the white jumpsuit, kind of like they did for X-Men 97, I'm not, that's not bad. I think the only Storm look I didn't like was, like, when she had her hair really, really short, like how Halle Berry had her hair short, like, at one point. The Mohawk, yeah, the Mohawk is cool. It took a while for me to get, like, to grow on me. I think that's also the era that she met Gambit, if I'm not mistaken. Mohawk's pretty much the aesthetic on pretty much any character. So are you a fan of the Duck King? Alright, I'm gonna try to... We're gonna try to get, the classic outfits for Iron Man and Captain America. Not this button, it's this one. I think it might be faster to do it this way. I'm just gonna run back really quick and save. Don't mind me. He's not one of the richest dudes in Duckburg. Actually, you know what the funny thing is? He might have a decent amount of income because he did open up his own club. Bruh. Wait, did I go in a circle? I think I went in a circle. Ah, silly me. This sound effects of Spidey swinging sounds like Velcro being pulled apart. It kinda do. It kinda do. Like a kid just sitting there in class, and there's always this one kid in class who had the Velcro sneakers that would do that, and just sit there, and just toy with the sneakers left, like, back and forth, and it's just... I wouldn't say outright infuriating, but, like, so distracting. The bonk when Spider-Man hits the pipe. Yeah, I am not having it. I guess I have to proceed with the plot. There's a lot of freaking missable, I mean, point of no return spots in here. Kind of not liking that. Is there a striking upgrade on this on the helicarrier? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, because I think you can't... This is one of the stages you can't return to, annoyingly enough. Wow, that's a loud bonk. I guess I got no choice. I have nutches. What a day. Ting? Ting? Zelda Sense is out here saying, "Hey yo, it tinged! Smack it and break it open." Ah, here it is. Good thing we went back. Or was it the hollow ting? Ding, 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 ding. Time to use a bomb. Ding, 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 ding. Gotta bomb it open instead. That's dirty when the Zelda games do that, where they make it tank. They don't make it tank, but you still can bomb it. And I'm like, how am I supposed to figure that out? What cursed knowledge is this? Alright. Before we go outside, I'm just gonna go look up really quick. It's been a minute. Again, I just wanna make sure we ain't missing nothing. Ooh, baby. Oh, that's a dragon.
You are foolish to even attempt to battle me. No one can withstand the might of Fin Fang Fu.
Fight's over. Masters of Evil have lost.
It is you who has lost. When I send this ship crashing to the earth, the world will see that the Masters of Evil are a force to be reckoned with.
We're not gonna let that happen.
As if you have an insane matter.
Okay, this man raises a very good point. Like, I'm gonna be real. Doom did some work recruiting Fin Fang Foom into his cause. Just a thought, y'all. Ooh, damage. Just gonna pick these up. Can I blast Fin Fang Foom with this? Oh, you can! Fin Fang Foom fighting Guardians of the Galaxy was better. To be fair, this is from back in the day. First time is kind of cool. Hadouken! Hadouken!
I'm on it.
Perhaps you need to rest.
I can't move in this direction. Right. This one.
Come on, Steve!
Got it. All right.
Got him!
Running low on health. I'm on it.
I don't have enough power.
All right. Affirmative. Yes.
Well, they're a mess.
Get him! Get him, Tony! You think my aim would be better? Got him!
Need a hand. Yes.
Nice!
Friend, you never stood a chance.
Let's freaking go!
Battle I've ever seen, but you saved the helicarrier. Thanks, team.
Just doing our job, Colonel Fury.
When you're done in that area, come back to the bridge. We're moving everyone to Stark Tower before we begin our next mission.
Our next mission? What are you talking about?
Come back to the bridge. You'll find out.
Oh boy. Hold on, just to make sure we got the pickup. I just beat a dragon. I just beat a dragon. I just beat a dragon. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, extra health and critical chance on all attacks. That sounds pretty good. Hold on. Can someone explain to me why... How did that happen? Do we want criticals or do we want knockdown on ranged? Alright. I see your... This game was from back in the day, so I raise you so with Shadow of the Colossus. In which regard, though? Because Gambit raised your bet. And the cards are always in Gambit's favor. I just beat a track. You guys are funny.
Why is he always late?
Hello, team. Welcome to Stark Tower, my pride and joy. It's 40 stories of heaven on earth.
It's amazing what you can do with just a few $1 billion.
We are now a team?
Yes. I've been empowered by S.H.I.E.L.D. to create a task force to stop the Masters of Evil. But the helicarrier was so badly damaged that it can't be used as a headquarters. Fortunately, Tony is willing to let us stay here for the duration. It has all the facilities we'll require.
Believe me, it's no problem at all. And I called in a few old friends to help us out. Feel free to walk around and meet them.
I'd suggest you meet Hank Pym first, since he's in charge of equipment. The Vision is here as our information officer. Grace, we got a computer to talk to the computers for us.
When you're ready to go on a mission, talk to Wyatt Wingfoot. He'll take you there in one of my Quinjets.
Speaking of that, what is our next mission, Colonel?
I recently received a radio transmission from Dum Dum Dugan requesting that I come to the Omega base. But there was something questionable in his message.
You think it might be a trap?
Maybe. Can't be sure. For more information, talk to the Black Widow.
Good to know. Alright, we're gonna take this moment to, do some outfit shifts. And I might showcase something silly. Alright, so... change team really quick. Let's see. Ah, yeah. In uniform. Let's freaking go. And he's got the black suit! In your head, the correct way to pronounce Quinjet is like Hulk from Thor Ragnarok. Quinjet. I have to like... I'll sit down with those again. Those are like surprisingly entertaining. Ultimate Modern Classic. What's the last one? Weapon X? Because I'm pretty sure that it's the Astonishing Yellow one here. I think he has the World War... That his classic World War look, and he has the winged crest look. I think Tony has Modern Classic. I think one of them is Rhodey, and then one is Ultimate. Weapon X sounds about right. And I forget what Spidey's other two are, too. Probably something cool, though. When does the Quinjet even split in the movies? When it crashes? When the when Nimrod invades and destroys the future and rips up the... Oh, wait, sorry. Wrong jet. Wrong jet! Wrong jet. My bad. So we're doing another mission in a mega base this time. Okay. Okay. So we don't have to worry about getting any of the bonus missions just yet. Debating. I am debating at the moment. So I got a costume for Logan.
Deadpool.
Put Deadpool in here for like for a bit of the Mega Base mission. And we'll just keep Spider-Man because he's my amazing friend. Who else? I feel like this is everyone for now.
We're good to go.
Spidey's other two costumes were the Scarlet Armor and Stark Armor. Really? Was Civil War out around this time? That sounds about right, actually. Probably. New powers learned? I keep forgetting the Civil War comic book was actually like that freaking old at this point. Oh man, I don't got the bullets yet. You don't get them until like the next level. Sag. Alright, so we got everything we're looking for at the moment. Civil War was done so much better in the comics and Ultimate Alliance games. To be fair, because that's where it originated. Part of me wants to say it was handled a little bit better with Ultimate Alliance, the game. Although I did like the movie. Also, I think that the car chase scene in that movie is fantastic. Because that's what they based the sequel off of. That's what I figured. It's just so old. I feel so old. Right? See, that's the one cool part about, too. I just find the whole concept of superheroes beefing with each other is just like, I hate when the drama happens. Then again, I'm a very big X-Men fan, so it's like, it's inescapable, man. I just can't get away.
Greetings. My name is Vision. I will be your primary source of information concerning any persons or locales you might encounter. Unfortunately, my line to the SHIELD database has a security issue. Would you retrieve a decryption module from Black Widow and bring it to me? I am glad to be of assistance.
Oh, there's Jim. Hi, Jim. Hi, Jim. How's it going? He blocked my sword! Oh, that's uncool. No! You stop that. You get out of here, Stinky!
I played it in like my first year streaming, and I'm like, I miss it. It's so good. Stinky foot. We trying. Was it enough? Did I just graze through his shots? Did I just toe-hold this man?
But trust me, Heart, it'll be worth it. Between you and me, I've been dying to just do it myself. I'm so into it. I bet you'd be amazing at it.
Okay, this girl's asking for trouble. Fantasy Zone I understand, but this! Tej is like, they have to stop. Brakes! Hit the brakes! I would. She's offering me a ride. And I'd be good at it.
Is something wrong, Kiryu-san?
No. His face! I'm about to end this man's career. Please, I dare you. I double dog dare you. Step on that bottom tile. See what I'm do to you. I think, fight over? Yeah, fight over.
Let me behave. Gravitational force interfering with the magnetic force for the Mokopi. Exactly. Hirosaki gets it. And again, like, Coffee's the one that could probably tell you, because Coffee's actually met my IRL toaster form. Booty game is a little too strong, and it's just ridiculous. Is orange marmalade on?
Open up the door! Let me in! Fudge this game! That light's flickering! That is a straight up nah, fam! That's a nope from me! Bye! Why is it ah, it's a closet! Guys, if you've yet to meet Yo-Yo, Yo-Yo is a variety streamer, really cool. She actually borrows a ton of games from her library and showcases them throughout the week. And she's also got, what was it? What was it? I'm blanking right now. You guys caught me at such a moment. She's a very, very laid-back streamer. She has a lot of fun. She also does really cozy zatsus before she begins her streams. Definitely swing by and say hi. Yo-Yo is magic. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies came flying out of that sign right there. Have 10 million lightning bugs would show up and give me hugs while I make jumps that knock me into spikes. I'd like to make myself believe that this whole section moves slowly. I hate it here. It's hard to make my jump when there are walls I cannot see, but I would like to make myself believe. Alright, time to go tackle this eyebrows. Let's do this thing. Drop a bomb, dodge a rock, and we'll be pausing in, we're pausing on the roll frame. KBX says, I have a feeling you're not actually playing the Legacy Collection. Oh no!
Where'd you come from? Hi, hello. All my homies! All my fellas! All my fellas! I didn't expect that to win. Double all my fellas for the win. Let's go, let's go.
Dog. I've had about enough of you and your rocket launchers and all your homies. You can keep your coconut guns, sir. Can you change the angle on this to be more stream friendly? Hey yo. Sit down on floor and extend legs. It's Pump Bloom! want to say there was one in GDQ last year, if not the year before. That's what I figured, because I heard that people were speedrunning this, and I'm like, bro, people speedrun this game? That must be wild. I wonder what kind of workout that got.
Oh, nice. Let's get mad health off of this.
Neater, neater. Oh my. That's what we call a beautiful finish. Goonies never say die.
Let's see. Pretty sure this guy's not gonna be a hostess. Do. Stupid idea. Super stupid idea. Can I swing by the arcade and talk to one of the homegirls? Please demonstrate it. I got this! The Moon Nacho dance is... this is incredible. Okay. Haha, it works! I now have a consistent way of doing that. That is such a good feeling.
I like that name, Kiyomami. Oh, Kiyomi! I thought it was Kiyomami. Everyone knows what my brain is now.
Oh yeah, bring back Frank West. Frank West is a freaking fun character. Huh? What? Reset the computer now. You mean like this? I broke the Jenny! And that is why we are not streaming X-Men, because I broke the... Just kidding. One of these days I'll go back and beat up Magneto. Today's not that day, though. Today, I want to play a game that has Spider-Man in it. Hi guys, how's it going? I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I do want to say rest well to those of you heading off to Bed Set Radio. Enjoy some quality Bed Set Radio. We're gonna go test our Marvel knowledge, and again, feel free to backseat me as I fumble my way through this quiz. You know, actually. Oh, geez, MODOK. MODOK? Did you see a MODOK? There's a MODOK in my base? I'm gonna go give these guys free experience points. Give me one sec.
The Human Torch. Iceman.
Test your knowledge. Yeah. You got me scared because I'm like, oh god, there's a MODOK question. Uh-oh. TJ also testing my knowledge while I'm testing my knowledge. Battle Network 1 through 3 Navis. Battle Chip Challenge is allowed too. Oh boy. Oh boy. You are asking me. You are asking me things. Who would I want the free experience points to go to? Doesn't matter. Should I use character who's gonna be on that roster for later? Because I do want to play catch up with Deadpool, Iceman, and Human Torch. You know what? 1959. 2481. Oh, it actually does fluctuate.
Iron Man. Iron Man. The Human Torch.
We're just going to the mall this time, right?
Okay, so top three Battle Network homies from 1 through 3. Mega Man, easily. Mega Man is a super homie. Mega Man's absolute bro. My other question would be... I mean, my other two probably would be... I have always liked Ring. I actually like Mary and Ring's story a lot. From Battle Network. Should I say Guts Homie for Gutsy? Proto Man because of his AO, his Navi chip summon. Toad Man because he's adorbs. Oh, their story's actually very good. I'm kind of sad that their story and Kaito's story, Kaita story. Mary and Kaita's stories are locked to BCC because they ended up being very good, especially Mary's. I adore Mary's story. And Ring's honestly, she's just as much of a bro as like Mega Man is, honestly. Mega Man and Ring are they're just so supportive. And who would be my other one? Do I have a favorite? I'm so into Kaito was a Turbo Man? Yes, that's the Turbo Man operator. Turbo Man's cool. Like, Turbo Man's legit rad. There's a part of me that wishes Turbo Man was in the mainline games. Love that little guy. He's doing his best. Lan loves to slam down Curry. Kaito loves cars in that same fashion. Iceman? I do like Iceman a lot. I actually own the Iceman data chip. For that reason. Like, I'm going through the list right now of all the Navis we fought. It's really hard to pick my third, honestly. Maybe Gutsman, because Gutsman is just goofy and funny. There's never a moment where I'm not laughing at Gutsman's shenanigans. I was really sad when Access wrote him off from the anime. If we count the anime adaptations, I'm also a very big fan of, like, Electman and, like, Fireman. Fireman episodes in the anime ended up being insanely good. And Electman... Actually, it's more for so for his operator. Put respect on Gutsman's name. I'm not gonna lie, Gutsman is like one of the quintessential chips from like AXC 1 through 4. Because he's great AoE, he has Gutsy, and he has like a mini Geddon like built into him. And if you break those panels, sometimes limiting enemy movement is super handy. Kind of like how we absolutely snapped Flame Man in half, breaking the whole field, and selectively breaking the whole field. It's crazy good. Even more busted, I think, in like 1, where he just broke enemy tile, and I'm just like, yo, this is disgusting. I love it. I think that's basically it. It's a several-way tie between like Fireman and Gutsman, because Fireman was also really, really strong in EXE 1, and his episodes in the anime are good. Gutsman's funny in the anime too. You know who I actually really like? I like Magic Man. Not only because the virus summon idea is cool, but like he just had a cool design. His operator was cool. Just like he was the only not insane Navi from the World 3. Magic Fire! Oh wait, Sharkman's cool too. Come to think of it, it's really hard. The EXE1 Navis they really knocked them out of the park. Or maybe I'm just biased because I love the anime like immensely. Oh, that's a good one. That's honestly a good question. Who my third would be? Like definitely Mega Man and Ring for like top 2. Can I be a goober and say Shining Man? Just kidding. I know he doesn't count. He's not from Hold on. Let me see what the thing is again. Wait, I know who to pick. The purple heel Navi guys. They're my number 3 because they're just little goofy goobers. They're all funny. they make me laugh. Okay, so Marvel questions. Act 1. The Fantastic Four have their headquarters in which building? They're the Baxter building, right? Because the Avengers Mansion is completely different. The Champions building is something else, and the Parrington Mansion, no. Yay, I got 50 points! Oh, I'm pushing buttons. I'm a fool! Hold on. That's illegal. Hold on. I'm pushing buttons. The normal Navi recolors or Battle Network 3 ones? Battle Network 3 ones easily. They're just so goofy and likable.
The Human Torch. Elektra.
Oop.
Iceman.
Don't everybody die this time. Okie doke.
100%. Deadpool commentary makes this game immensely fun. But there's a reason why I'm holding off on using it for now. So let's go take that quiz again, because no one saw me mash through that question and mess it up. Okay, the Baxter Building. Peter Parker works as a photographer, at least at this point, for the the Chicago Daily Tattler. Wasn't one of the Spider-Man movies shot in Chicago? Like, I think Spider-Man 2 was. Oh, my lord! And again, guys, if you want to backseat me on some of these answers, please feel free to yell them out. Because there's certain comics in here that I absolutely do not know. Alright, we'll reload one more time. Just one more. And then I will live with the shame of having got this wrong.
The Human Torch.
Because I'm like paranoid that I'm not going to get the experience bonus if I
Time for some action.
don't do it in one shot.
That's a big time.
There's a small part of me that kind of misses the little egghead recolors from Battle Network 2 for the little heel navies. So it's the Baxter Building, the Daily Bugle, Tooth Grinder, Tooth Gnasher. I actually didn't know this. Pile Driver and Thunderball. That's funny. Before becoming Radioactive Man, Chen Lu was he a colonel in the Chinese army, an assistant to Dr. Bruce Banner, a nuclear scientist, or a scientist for Oscorp? Battleship Challenge having all those different normal Navi variants, including that rare black one. That was honestly pretty cool. I actually don't know. I don't know this one. I don't follow no Radioactive Man. Was he a colonel in the Chinese army? Oh, he was a nuclear physicist. Ah ha ha ha! I'm a derp. S.H.I.E.L.D.'s highest-ranking agent is Nick Fury. Chuck, the leader of S.H.I.E.L.D. Can you imagine? Captain America was frozen in which war? It was World War II, right? Yeah! I got points. The Vampire Hunter blade is the result of the Weapon X program. Or an Inhuman. He's half vampire. My friend was telling me, oh wait, I thought Blade was his superpower was being blind, and I'm like, no, that's Daredevil's superpower. He's like, why does he wear the sunglasses at night then? Because I'm like, I don't know, because he thinks he's cool or something. Half vampire shenanigans, I don't know. Before turning to a life of crime, Mysterio was a special effects artist. If I get a Spider-Man question wrong, I need a penalty game or something. Maybe I'll eat a yucky bean or something. Dr. Doom went to the same college as Reed Richards because he's a damn fear. Exactly. His eyes would burn and wait, is that officially? Oh, hi Meow, by the way. Yeah, is that actually like the canon thing? Like his eyes would burn and that's why he wears sunglasses? Because I was being a smart aleck when I responded to my friend. What is commonly believed to be the Black Widow's previous occupation before becoming a Russian spy? She was a ballerina. Ghost Rider is known as... I think the man without fear is... Daredevil. Source Supreme is Doctor Strange. The best at what he does sounds like Wolverine, so he's the spirit of vengeance. Deadpool joined the Weapon X program because he had incurable cancer. This one I actually do know. Weasel dared him. No, I think he wears them because they look cool, because sometimes he loses them. I don't think it affects him at all. Oh yeah, that's right. That's how he was in the cartoon, wasn't he? Who paid Mac Gargan to become the Scorpion? This is what messes me up the most. Joe, Jen, and Jameson didn't just create the Scorpion. He created a venom that eats people, and that's just gross. You imagine? What did Dr. Pym discover that allowed him to change size? The Pym particles. Who here was not a member of the Howling Commandos? Oh, jeez. Jasper Sitwell, Reb Ralston, Jonathan Juniper, and Dino Manelli? Is it Dino Manelli? Oh, it's Jasper Sitwell. Darn it. Oh, Jasper Sitwell. That's, he's a Daily Bugle person, isn't he? What vehicle is the Avengers' primary mode of transport? The Avengers? The Quinjet. The Pogo plane. I want to know what a Pogo plane is. That sounds silly. Oh, shoot. Darn. Which Inhuman did Johnny Storm date? See, I wish Sonny was awake for this, because, like, he's the one that he read Fantastic Four. I was not. I did not do that, because I'm a lazy bun. Was it Rinda? Or Crystal? Crystal. Aha! Because Sif is, I think, Asgardian. Iceman is a member of which team? He technically the X-Men still, right? Which superhero was romantically interested in Sue Storm? Oh! Was it Namor? Because he's weird like that? Yikes. Yikes forever. What was Dum Dum Dugan before he joined the military? Oh, I actually don't know. A circus strongman? Oh, wow, he was? He was like the Flying Graysons, ayo. What is the name of Tony Stark's building that the team uses as a headquarters in Marvel Ultimate Alliance? Oh, the Stark Tower. Also in the movies now. Haha. Wyatt Wingfoot is a member of what tribe of Native Americans? Oh, gosh. I actually forgot. I'm gonna sound really dumb now. Was he Algonquin? Oh, he's Kiwazi. Well, I'd know this if I talked to him. What was Wolverine's name when he was a horseman of the apocalypse? It's not Death, because I think Death is Gambit, right? Was he Executioner or was he Scourge? Oh, he wasn't. Oh, he was also Death? They were Death buddies? No wonder him and Gambit get along. Daredevil and Elektra first met at which school? Elektra? I think it was something else, because I don't think they went to I don't think he went to ESU. Was it Yale? Oh, it's Columbia. Weasel's real name is... Rick Jones and Jack Hammer. That's funny. I'm thinking of the other guy from AIM. The second there, like, second guess myself. Edwin Jarvis is the butler to Tony Stark. The Hellfire Club. Columbia does make sense. If maybe one in New York City, I'm like... Yeah, because I'm like, ESU is Spider-Man. And I distinctly remember that Daredevil went to a different one. Captain Leonard Mackenzie. Oh, God. Leonard Mackenzie? I'm gonna take a stab and say Namor, because Wolverine was a different one. Quicksilver's Magneto. Hawkeye, I think is someone else. Isn't that Namor's, like, thing? He's a halfling or something, whatever? Oh, shoot. I messed up. I'm sorry, I'm pushing buttons. Fing Fang Foom is an alien from... Oh, God. Was it Maklu 4? That's why he wants some Maklu 1 rings. How many rings of power does Mandarin possess? He has 10! Spider-Man was talked into creating the Spider-Mobile by the advertising firm of... Oh, wow. I actually don't remember this one. Carter Lamardo? Oh, there we go. Yeah! When just a child living in the street, Storm attempted to pick the pocket of Professor Xavier, and I think that's how they meet, and it's also how she ends up meeting Gambit. Take the eye of Agamotto, that's funny. The Thing has how many fingers on both hands, including his thumbs? Oh, I think he's dropped down to only 8. He lost a digit during transformation. Silver Surfer's surfboard is composed of the same material as his body, I believe. Oh yeah, because Uru, Adamantium, and Vibranium are different. Nick Fury had a brother who became the villain. Oh god. Do Blade's eyes look like vampire eyes? You know what? That's a good question, actually. I'm gonna be real, I wasn't staring into his eyes during the Spider-Man cartoon. I was too busy staring at Black Cat. My bad. So when Blade, Black Cat, and Morbius were kind of running around in Transylvania, I was just like... Black Cat. She's always been my favorite. Is either Taurus or Scorpio? Thank you. I'm gonna go on a limb and it's probably Taurus. If it's not Taurus, then Scorpio. It's Scorpio. Ms. Marvel has never been known as... This is mean! This is messed up. Because I remember, I think she has been Warbird, Binary, and Carol Danvers, but at some point, Rogue took her powers. Which is why she can fly and junk. Kind of like... This is the version of Rogue in the cartoon, too. Come to think of it, I wonder if 97 will actually bring her back. Out of her coma. In college, Mr. Fantastic roomed with, I think, Victor Von Doom, right? Oh, it was Ben. That's how they know each other. Bullseye killed Elektra with her own sai. There you go. He was at the Taurus Scorpion. Thank you, Zetaslav, for chiming in, by the way. And Bucky was Captain America's sidekick. What does the K in MODOK stand for? Oh, I think it's killing. Yeah! See, I knew it. There was a MODOK question here. Jarvis is at one time a member of, I think, the KGB, right? Because Jarvis has combat experience. That's what I'm figuring. It's like, I think he's KGB. If not, that's the Royal Air Force. Oh, it's the Royal Air Force. Oh, I'm stupid. He's British. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I was thinking of MI6, and for whatever reason, Brain said KGB. The RAF is, yeah, no. That's how you guys know I am tired. When she worked for Hydra, Spider-Woman's first mission was to... Oh, that's a good one. Was it kill Nick Fury? Oh, it was kill Nick Fury. I hope I get to go back and do these again. And Wyatt Wingfoot was a college... Oh, gosh. Wyatt Wingfoot was a college roommate of... Was it Johnny Storm? Oh, it's Johnny, because I'm like, Bobby doesn't sound right. Weasel has worked closely with Deadpool, if you can call it that. Namor's cousin Namorita is... Oh gosh, is she a clone? Okay, she's a clone. Namor is half Atlantean and half human. That's why he's weird. Dr. Doom was expelled from college because his ideas were too radical. You mean like Dr. Wily? Oh. You mean like Dr. Wily? The great... Oh gosh, I forgot. The Great Gargoyle is able to bring statues to life. I actually forget what the Great Gargoyle does. Turn his victims to stone with a touch. Atuma believes he's destined to rule Atlantis because it came to him in a vision. It was written into Atlantean Chronicles. Oh, the Mandarin lives in the Valley of Spirits. Okay. Let's see if we can remember these answers now. Tooth Grinder, Tooth Gnasher. Chen Lu was a nuclear physicist. Oh, I don't get the points anymore. I only get points for the correct answers. Darn. So how many points did I get for these characters? Ooh, he got a lot of experience points. then you know what? I might change it up a bit. I might actually make it instead to... They're gonna get that much experience points, then maybe I'll swap out... Let me see...
The Human Torch. Iceman.
Then what other solo character will I be using? Mag freaking Neato! Maybe Thor.
Wolverine.
Nightcrawler!
Keep out of my way once the action starts.
This is so hard. It's hard. It's so hard to pick. Pick favorites. Ugh. Okay, so this was Daily Bugle. Tooth Grinder, Tooth Gnasher. He was a nuclear physicist. Nick Fury's the highest ranking agent. He was frozen in World War II. Vampire Hunter Blade is half vampire. Mysterio was a special effects artist. Dr. Doom went to the same college as Reed Richards. They believed she was a ballerina. Ghost Rider was known as Spirit of Vengeance. Deadpool joined the Weapon X program because they kidnapped him. Just kidding. He had incurable cancer. Joe Jameson set up Mac to be the Scorpion. He discovered Pym particles. Some of these questions are getting really freaking rude at the end. Jasper Sitwell. Is Jasper Sitwell Big Man? Or Tall Man, or whatever the heck the goofy stilt guy's name is? The Quinjet. He dated Crystal. I don't even remember who Crystal is. The Humans. The X-Men! X-Men's a founding member, too, which is kind of funny. Which superhero is romantically interested in Sue Storm? Namor. Scandal! Dum Dum Dugan was originally a circus strongman. Stark Tower. He's Kiwazi. Apparently Wolverine was also Death. Columbia is what y'all said. His name is Jack Hammer. He is the butler to Tony Stark. Leonard Mackenzie was the father of Namor. How do you guys say it? Namor? But the Vision is the android created by Ultron. The Tinkerer, that'd be scary to think of. Maklu 4. He possesses 10 rings. Welcome to my experience getting ASMR. Oh, guys, do you guys remember what the answer was? Was it Carter Lombardo? Oh, there we go. When just a child living on the street, she had to pick the pocket of Professor X. It's Namor. Unless you're an MCU fan. So I was right. They pronounced it Namor, and then in the movie they were like, Namor. Namor! Nam. You guys said Scorpio? Again, thank you for pinch hitting there. Miss Marvel's never been known as Rogue. Cheeky question. Absolutely cheeky. Ben Grimm, duh, 'cause that's how they knew each other. And then Sue and Johnny was the other link. With her own sigh. I gotta go read that. That's pretty graphic. Bucky was Captain America's sidekick. I actually forget what the MODO stands for, but I know the K stands for killing. Okay, because I'm dumb and I accidentally put this one. It's freaking the Royal Air Force, because this is, I think, it was Asia, right? And this is, Canada? When she worked for Hydra, Spider-Woman's first mission was to kill Nick Fury. And he was a roommate of Johnny? Weasel's worked closely with Deadpool? Was a clone? Yeah, what's up with that? What's up with the whole clone cousin thing? How come they get to stay together, but Ben always has to go, like, be in hiding or be a bad guy? He blew something up! Like Dr. Wily. Turn his victims to stone with a touch. Atuma, because it was written in the Chronicles, which is still, like, kind of funky. He lives in the Valley of the Spirits. Alright. Ding, ding, y'all. Let's freaking go. And that catches up. That should catch up Wolverine, who we're going to bench for the time being. You're going to try to get the costumes for these two.
Captain America. Iron Man. Spider-Man.
I'm going to miss that bonus. Sag.
We're just going to the mall this time, right?
Alright, let's go make a mess as Deadpool. Alright, now, they said I have to go talk to the Black Widow.
Hello, my name is Black Widow. I am second in command to Colonel Fury. Dum Dum Dugan recently sent a suspicious radio message. He requested Colonel Fury visit the Omega base immediately for an update on the super soldier serum.
What's suspicious about that?
Dugan said Dr. Banner would give the report. The odd thing being Dr. Banner is not on the super soldier project.
So what do you want us to do?
Since we don't know the situation, you are to sneak aboard the base and locate Dugan. From there, we'll determine the best course of action. When you are ready to go, talk to Wyatt Wingfoot. He will take you in a Quinjet.
Okay.
You are quite welcome. Hello, Deadpool. Welcome to the team.
Ah, how I have missed you, mon petit chapeau. Let us run away and live a carefree life someplace exotic, like Pittsburgh.
You are quite welcome. Is there something else I can do for you? The offer was initially made after a shield operation, where I switched identities with a countryman of mine, Yelena Belova.
The other Black Widow?
Yes, the blonde one. I declined the offer, but as we all know, Colonel Fury can be very persistent. It is a huge mobile shield research facility that is several stories tall.
A mobile lab?
Yes, it is used to field test some of our most highly classified experiments. You are quite welcome.
This is all I can do for now?
Is there something else
I guess so. Oh, hey! What's up, you? A mobile lab? When you say mobile lab, I think of Dexter's lab, where he had like a big giant balloon floaty bouncy castle that was a lab, and he was like, he pushed the buttons, and they're just like big and rubbery, and they're just like useless. Guys, go hang out with the Youp of the Soup. She's filled with all sorts of wisdom, and plays actually a very, very, very wide breadth of games. Definitely swing by, say hi. She's very cool. She's also very artistic. She does her own visual assets, and she does her own music. How's it going? I just came back from watching Spider-Man in theaters. I absolutely adored it. I loved the second Spider-Man movie.
You are quite welcome.
And now Deadpool is talking to his petit chapeau, Black Widow. So, like, the movie I went to go see, guys, for those of you who didn't hear already, I went to go see Spider-Man 2 in theaters, and, like, the animated one? No, the live-action one with Tobey Maguire. they actually put it back in theaters for a bit, and I'm like, oh, I want to watch this movie in theaters because I've seen every single one except for Spider-Man 2. And the irony is, Spider-Man 2 is actually my favorite movie of all time, not just superhero movie-wise, but, like, overall. And, like, no matter how many times I see this movie, no matter how much it ages, like, it still is so relevant. It's very resonant. I adore it. I adore it so much. And I got to go... I actually ran into a couple friends on the way to the movie, and, like, it ended up being, like, kind of, like, a movie and then a group hangout. So it was kind of nice. Hold on a sec. I gotta, like, adjust my legs. Oh. So we ended up getting, like, dessert after the movie. I finally got a picture of that orange creamsicle frosty for you guys, and I'll write about it when I get a chance. I wanted to jump right back in the stream the second I got home. So I took a bit of a quick break, geared down. Now I'm here. Ugh. They're also going to be showing the other Spider-Man movies throughout, like, the next few weeks, with one movie a week being added to their, like, rotated into the roster. One movie in particular... I think my friends and I want to see Amazing next. And I think there's a couple other reruns too. Like they're rerunning Phantom Menace and they're rerunning Shrek 2, which is wild. Otherwise, how you been, UP? Hello, hello. I'd ask for wisdom, but it's getting kind of late, so I don't want to stress your brain because Lord knows I have no more brain to stress. But yeah, definitely swing by, say hi to Hupi. She's very cool.
Greetings. Unfortunately, I am glad to be of assistance.
Let's go talk to Mon Petit Chapeau again.
Is there something else I can do for you? My apologies. I should have given it to him as soon as we arrived. Please, take this to him. You are quite welcome.
I feel like they say more stuff, but I guess I'll have to go check that out later. Just realized... Shh! I wasn't on Twitter. Shh! Me? No. Anything? You're not kidding. Drama, action, adventure, romance, comedy, thriller, sci-fi, fantasy. That is a lot of different genres. Just minus horror. Oh, true. I forgot that you have like very similar tastes in regards to movie genres. Real talk. I was telling my friends earlier, just like, you know, one thing that drives me nuts around my birthday is like all the freaking scary movie ads. I'm just sitting there sometimes. I just want to look up food recipes or listen to music. I don't want some creepy chick with overly large teeth coming at me while I'm trying to listen to my lo-fi, man. That's all Insomni Chat needs to hear while I'm streaming and I'm listening to music, and I'm just like, ah! There's a part of me that wants to recommend The Night is Short, Walk On Girl. I actually really enjoyed that movie. It's by Yuasa. Just like the Tatami Galaxy. Small part of me thinks that you can get away with watching it standalone, because that's actually what I did. I watched the Tatami Galaxy after that movie. But you'll probably appreciate some of the other characters and setting if you do the Tatami Galaxy first. I watched Weathering with You finally with a friend, and like, I actually ended up really liking Weathering with You. Again, if you really like superhero, if you're down for superhero stuff, I highly recommend Spider-Man 2. Because, like, the struggle of work-life balance is eternal, and I just resonate so much with Peter Parker in that movie, it's, like, not even funny. What other movies do I have on me? I actually have a couple that I enjoy watching now and then. Oh my god! Johnny's such a butt! Noted. Redline's a good movie? Which one's Redline again? I'm gonna be very basic for 5 seconds and say I love Kiki's delivery service, as well as like Kiki, Howl's Moving Castle. I actually enjoy Porco Rosso. I thought that was cool, and the dogfight scenes are great. The hand animated racing one. Now I gotta go see it because like racing's cool. That sounds pretty rad. Let me go check my folder really quick. See if I have anything in here that I left on my laptop. I enjoyed Last Holiday. The story of Last Holiday is this lady finds out that she's terminal after a doctor visit, so she ends up taking her life savings and lives her dream to go meet a famous chef in I forget which country it was, but it was like a European country. And she goes to this resort using all of her savings, and she like ends up trying to live her, you know, quote unquote last holiday to its fullest. And it's actually very wholesome and cute. I adore that movie. I actually got to watch that because of a friend who had like a burn copy, and like I never would have thought of watching it otherwise. Like completely flew under my radar. But it's actually now a favorite because like her approach to life is really funny. She's a really funny lady. I actually really like what's that movie called? Speed Racer. The Speed Racer live action I actually enjoyed. I enjoy Jingle All the Way. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory with Gene Wilder. I enjoyed that one too. Do you ever watch movie recaps, like watch a movie in 15 minutes? I've done that once on a personal level to find screen caps, and I was just like, oh, I really like this. Just like smash through the forward button on my laptop. I also keep a copy of Anastasia and Balto on my my PS3 because I actually really like those movies too. Oh, and Interstellar 5s. Interstellar 5s is basically like it's a gigantic Daft Punk music video in the style of like the guy who did Galaxy Express, and it's basically the entirety of Daft Punk's Discovery, and it's really, really cool. Interstellar 5s, yes, it's so good. It's really cool. It's a story of a rock band that gets kidnapped, sent to Earth by a crazy cultist who tries to sacrifice them to achieve eternal life or something. And then, like, you gotta see the rest. It's really cool. I have a very big soft spot for the Street Fighter 2 movie. It's probably not one I'd outright recommend to you, Yuppie, but like while we're talking about movies, I just want to geek out and say the Street Fighter 2 movie is cool, man. The Chun-Li versus Vega fight is probably one of the prettiest animated fights I think I've seen in a very long time. I have a soft spot for Ferris Bueller's Night Off, so much to the point that I used to do the Bueller thing as a substitute, as like pranking against substitute teachers, and like my one classmate hated me for it because she's like, can you please stop doing the Bueller thing to all the substitutes, and then no one calls their name, so they're just doing the scene. My other friend goes, if you love Ferris Bueller so much, I'm gonna give you a poster. And they actually gave me a print, like a huge poster, a theatrical poster from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. There's a couple other ones I'm trying to think of. I love the Indiana Jones movies. If you haven't seen those, the Indiana Jones movies, particularly 1 and 3, are very good. What's the other one? I don't know. It's like as I come up, I'll think about them. If I see something that stands out, I'll recommend. I'll like send it your way then. Since you're looking for movie recs. Oh, and if you like the video game Ace Attorney, we watched the movie adaptation of it in the Discord a while back. That's another one I'd highly recommend. It was actually really cool. They do a very interesting job of adapting the final case of the first game, while like making truncated versions of like the first few cases. Oh my gosh, everything. Use your decryption module.
Thank you for the decryption module. Now I can patch directly into the SHIELD database. The acronym stands for Strategic Hazard Intervention, Espionage and Logistics Directorate. Its primary responsibility is counterterrorism for the world.
Didn't they change what this acronym means in the movies? So SHIELD protects the world.
Operating under the jurisdiction of the United Nations, SHIELD is expected to deal with any threat to the security of the world's population. That designation has been used several times over the years, but it is not associated with any particular group of villains.
Well, who's in this latest version of the group?
Dr. Doom has assembled dozens of the world's most notorious supervillains, not the least of which is Ultron and Baron Mordo.
Oh my gosh, they got Baron Mordo up in here? Dude, they got some real heavy hitters. Yikes.
Victor Von Doom was raised in the tiny European country of Latveria. The untimely death of his parents made Doom vengeful towards the world. A genius, he attended Empire State University. Unfortunately, Doom performed a dangerous experiment that resulted in an explosion. As a result, Doom was expelled.
So if I talked to these dudes, I would have known the answer. I'm a goofy goober. So wait. So Spider-Man and Reed Richards are both alumni of ESU. Maybe even Ben Grimm is also alumni of ESU. Interesting. But then Matt Murdock and Elektra, they ended up going to Columbia. Huh.
Bitter, he traveled the world until he met Tibetan monks, who created his first suit of armor. Doom then returned to Latveria, where he overthrew the government and proclaimed himself ruler.
Oh, that's kind of... dang. Purple, what's up? Aki Ultimate Alliance. There's an Aki and there's an Alliance. I don't know if I call it Ultimate, though. What's up?
The Black Widow was a Russian spy who defected several years ago. Upon joining S.H.I.E.L.D., she rose quickly through the ranks until she became Colonel Fury's #1 operative.
But do you think she can be trusted?
There is nothing on her S.H.I.E.L.D. record to indicate otherwise. Why do you ask?
No reason. Just yet. If you're just waking up, then good morning.
I am glad to be of assistance.
Thanks, Viz. Let's take Deadpool and run over here.
It's good to see you. Welcome to the team.
Hello, Colonel Fury.
Yes, we're a S.H.I.E.L.D. task force created to investigate the Masters of Evil. It's our mandate to stop Doom and his army before they cause any serious damage. S.H.I.E.L.D. is an international organization. We belong to no one and to everyone. With the helicarrier seriously damaged, we had to find a different base of operations. Tony Stark offered the use of these facilities.
It's the logical choice. It has everything we'll need. Except chimichangas in a microwave.
Exactly. Well, I'm surprised to be here. You see, Stark Industries and S.H.I.E.L.D. recently had a falling out.
Stark Industries. Is this the stuff that led to that other one? Circuits, whatever?
Yes. Stark recently stopped developing weapons for us. As you can imagine, we were less than enthusiastic.
Well, what did you do?
S.H.I.E.L.D. tried applying pressure, both legal and not so legal. But I gotta hand it to Stark. He held his ground even though he's lost billions. Anytime.
There's a small part of me that wishes Iron Man 3 kind of played out better. A review computer? What's this? Oh-ho! No! Oh, there's so many collectibles. Gross. Can I swim around? Swing around? I cannot swing around. That is unfortunate. Ooh, someone's popular. Okay, so I'm looking for... Oh, hello. What is this? Ultimate Spider-Man! Huh, what's this? I am stuck on homies. Got a sketchbook. Ah, here we go. Oh, here we go. Now, I wonder how I can get one more item. Thank you guys for hanging out with me during our little bit of downtime. We are currently in the midst of our 3rd hour of stream, so I hope you guys are also remembering to hydrate, not dehydrate. And be sure to unshrimpify and keep your spines happy and stretched. Training simulator. I have absolutely nothing. Oh wait, I have these, but I'll mess with these later. But the couch is so comfy, as long as you're sitting in the couch properly. Because if you're not, that's what causes back strain. I would know. I'm one of those people.
Okay.
Um. Skip something? Oh, I did skip something. I am now the ultimate Spider-Man. I got point in everything. What's this? I didn't know this was an item. Huh. I did not know this was a thing. No? Alrighty, yeti. Didn't even realize that was there. Okay, looks like we're done here for now. Let us move onward. So we are about to swoosh into this base. So Logan has 4981. Which catches him up to Captain America and Spider-Man. Iron Man's still looking a little bit peckish in terms of experience points. I'm debating, so should I use Logan still to like round this team out, or should I start working gradually on trying to get like a different outfit for everybody? Because I do want to kind of unlock stuff, and I do want to unlock the outfits for the DLC characters too. Decisions, decisions, decisions. This game is so hard. This game is so hard to make decisions in, guys. So difficult. So difficult. Okay. I think for now we'll just use these three. I mean, I use these four. We'll bench Logan for now, just for a bit, till I can get the classic outfits for them three, and then maybe I'll switch them. I'll switch them back in.
Let's hit him hard, team.
Give Deadpool a bit of a head start on leveling. Alright, since I can't continue forward... I think they said I have to talk to Hank too. I haven't seen Hank. Where'd Hank go? Before we leave. Oh, here he is.
Got it.
Here, we'll talk to him with a fellow Avenger.
name's Hank Pym. Dr. Hank Pym.
Hello, it's good to see you.
I've heard you're going to the Omega base. If you see my cybernetic helmet, could you bring it back to me?
It'd be my pleasure, Dr. Pym.
I was working on a new version of my cybernetic helmet. Then Captain America called and said you guys could use somebody with a little technical know-how.
Oh, you certainly got that.
Hey, I'm glad to be helping out. Besides, I was getting bored working in a lab all day. Oh yeah, and that's where I was working on my cybernetic helmet. It's a real nice facility.
And what projects are going on there?
I didn't see a whole lot because of security. But I do know there's a team working with gamma bombs.
Jeez.
And I think a new study is being done on the super soldier drug. Come back anytime.
Alrighty, Eddie. I think it's finally time to talk to Wyatt Wingfoot, so we can get on with the plot. Can't go here yet.
Hi, my name's Wyatt Wingfoot. In case you didn't know, I'm your pilot while you're here at Stark Tower. We'll be taking the Quinjet when you're ready to leave the mission.
Wyatt, we need a favor. You're the only one we can ask.
Sure. What do you need?
We found a laptop computer on the helicarrier. Could you discreetly find someone to see what's on it?
Discreetly? As in, don't let Fury know? Yeah, I can do that. Give me a little bit. I think I know just the person to ask.
Who are you gonna have look at the laptop?
There's a hacker out there. He's kind of an oddball, but I think he's up to the challenge. If you don't mind me asking, whose laptop is this?
It might belong to the Black Widow.
So, you think Natasha's up to something, eh? Maybe working for the other team.
Well, we don't want to say anything until we know what's on that laptop.
Stark needed a pilot, and he knows I've flown for the Fantastic Four. So I guess he figured I had the skills.
What do you know the Fantastic Four?
I was roommates with Johnny Storm back in college. He introduced me to the group, and after a while, they started inviting me on missions. It's a high-tech jet developed by Stark's company. It's usually used by the Avengers.
Well, what's it got for equipment?
It's undetectable with radar, can take off and land itself. Heck, it'll even dial the phone for you. Plus, it's got the latest in jet engine technology. This thing will get you around the world in no time.
Huh.
We're close to the landing zone, so I'll be brief. Dum Dum Dugan recently sent a suspicious radio message requesting I meet him at the Omega base for a report on the latest super soldier serum.
What's so suspicious about that?
Dr. Banner was to give the report. The only thing is, Banner has been working on the Gamma Bomb project, not the super soldier serum. Dugan would never make a mistake like that. Something's up.
What is the Omega base?
It's a mobile lab that's over 5 stories tall. We use it for field testing experiments.
Oh, S.H.I.E.L.D.'s the greatest. Flying aircraft carriers, office buildings on wheels. Please tell me you've got a tunnel that runs from New York to Tokyo.
Spider-Man, this is serious. Colonel, is there anything on board the Omega that would be considered dangerous?
If the contents of that vehicle were to fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous for all mankind.
Exactly what are you developing that could threaten the entire planet?
That's classified.
So it's all right for us to save the vehicle. We just can't know what's going on.
Correct. Now, if I may continue, the team's mission will be to sneak on board the Omega and locate Dugan. He should be able to bring you up to speed on the situation. Any questions? All right, good luck.
A lot of secret things going on here. We made it, Wyatt. We're on board Omega base.
Good. One thing I want to point out, you now have a shield port. It's an experimental device that'll let you transport instantly back to headquarters whenever you want.
Ah, that should come in handy. We'll be sure to try it out soon.
Okay. Good luck in there. Let me know when you want to leave. Quiet out. Team, satellite recon shows the Omega base is now on a collision course with Bondrak Dam. Thousands of lives are now in danger. You must stop the Omega at all costs. Fury out.
Oh, it just keeps getting better and better. Let's locate Dum Dum Dugan. Hopefully he can fill us in on what's happening.
Hell if you say so.
Breaking all the things. He just zips around. This is great. Okay, so not this. I'm looking for, again, figure upgrade disc. Hey, is that good old Dum Dum Dugan?
Good. They sent a team. I was afraid I'd been a little too clever. My message to the colonel.
Dugan, what happened here?
Someone used the base's ventilation system to spread a knockout gas. When I woke up, Dr. Doom demanded I bring Colonel Fury here. If I refused, he was going to ram the Omega into the Bondrak Dam.
It looks like he didn't keep his end of the bargain. The Omega is still headed for the dam.
Well, there's no time to waste. Get me to the engineering control room. From there, I'll override navigation and stop this monstrosity.
Here's to hoping it goes well.
I can't believe that even if you said that.
All right.
Oh, darn. Now I'm wishing that I had the shootity. I do not have the shootity though. Yo, Hirosaki, what's up? Hirosaki rating in, table for 6. How's it hanging, dude? How's it is? How's it is? Aww. Haruto Yakumo, thank you so much for the follow. We hope you enjoy your time with us here at Insomni-Attack. Hello, hello. Oh man, Dum Dum Dugan is looking kind of beat up right now. Oh boy. Guys, if you get to meet me, I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. They call me Superhero Gamer Tone. Currently taking a break from our Mega Mondays to go hang out and do some Marvel shenanigans. We play old school, we play new school. Sometimes we'd like to talk about the superheroes that help change your life. Do you guys have any? Not bad, was vibing with a new mecha game. Oh my gosh, I have not heard of the name Megaton Musashi in a minute. How did stream go? You gotta tell me all about it, man. And for the raiders who are coming in, and might be a little bit late for, if you guys gotta get your jammies on, brush your teeth, and tuck in, please feel free to do so. Here at Insomni-Attack, we care about your well-being as well as your company. Give me 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. My apologies, I gotta go take care of something real quick. Hello, hello, guys. Game is really good. Gonna fill the Mecha Void for a while. Is it? It looks cool. I hope you had a good stream, dude. If you guys have yet to hang out with Hirosaki, by the way, Hirosaki's our resident mech pilot, interdimensional driver. Definitely swing by, say hi. He's very cool. Yeah, as you just heard, he hangs out, plays a lot of cool mecha stuff, and sometimes also dabbles in like old school platformers or like RPGs. He's a very cool guy to hang out with. He also has a lot of cool stories about food. Definitely ask him about that stuff. Alrighty. I gotta be careful because, like, I just realized we just lost a huge chunk of HP on this man. I am not happy about. Oh, did I just break that crate on Iron Man's head? You guys didn't see me do that. Oops. My bad. Don't mind me, I'm just zipping around. Okay, left or right? Oh, looks like the left is the only way we can go. Oh, what the heck? Hi. All the time you were he was playing, you kept hearing the song from Getter Robo Armageddon in your head. It's now stuck on your head and repeat. It's okay. I get songs stuck in my head all the time. Insomni-Attack can tell you. I tend to get earworms stuck in my brain, and it's just like it could be like almost anything too. Like if it could be a cartoon theme song, it could be like an actual like radio song. Like there's a stream I just sat there humming the theme to Megas XLR for a while, or like. Sometimes I'll just sit here just humming, like, anime stuff. Mia says, Hero Raid, rah! I'm not late, you are just in time, because it's never a bad time to be hanging out with me and Hirosaki. Radio killed the radio. Stop. Wait, hang on a second. That's not how it goes. Also, I see a GD coming in saying hello. Hello, GD, guys. Go hang out with GD. GD plays a lot of cool action-y stuff. And is also a very, very big appreciator of cool music. Hoi 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 hoi! Hoi hoi! What's up, GD?
This one's out.
BAM! Unconscious.
That is great. Sure.
Deadpool, you weenie. Parker lifts this stuff easy peasy. Hold on. Let me go play as a cat for a bit. Wow! Funny thing, I saw a playthrough, video YouTube playthroughs the other night. I'm not the only one with Marvel madness. Ayo, ayo. You want that shield? His shield is pretty cool. I remember a friend had like a frisbee version of it and like would like throw it around and stuff. It came a little disruptive though.
I just had a thought. The section you're in contains the primary drivetrain. You could disable it. The Omega base would be forced to switch to the secondary drive.
So that would make a difference.
Not much, but it'd give you more time to reach the top of the base.
Okay, we'll see what we can do. Thanks, Dugan. You think you might have had one too at one point? It was like everywhere. If it wasn't a Spidey's themed one, it was like a Captain America themed one. It was cool watching that thing spin. Or of course, you know, you put the frisbee on your arm, and you just run into your friends, tackle them, going charging star. I guess they want me to go for the old bonk fix, huh? Whoa! I just got yeeted. Yeeted, defeated. Ow, 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 ow. What was the point of this thing? It doesn't block damage? Get him, Steve! Okay. Stars and stripes! I was watching Hobbs do Marvel Ultimate. Was it Marvel vs. Capcom? I'm sorry. Marvel vs. Street Fighter. Sorry. My brain is just like everywhere right now. But I was watching Hobbs do Marvel vs. Street Fighter, and he was maining Cap, and I'm just like, I could hear everything. I had to keep him down because I didn't have headphones at work, but like, I could hear the game even though the audio was off. That's how you know that game, that the audio design is good.
Curse that infernal doom. I can't do anything for this control room.
Then what can we do? We've got to stop the Omega Base somehow.
Not to worry, there's a control room just ahead. Hopefully Doom left it alone. Get me there, and we should be fine.
Keyword should. Thunder, what's up, Thunder Drummer? Guys, if you have yet to hang out with Thunder Drummer likes to chill out and play a lot of cool RPGs. Swing by, say hi at some point. Ooh, you're working on 4 finally? Let's go, let's go. I gotta sit down and play 4 myself. Ooh, Breath of Fire 4, yee. Thunder Drummer be appreciating the classic RPGs, all the good stuff. That's a fire. I should probably not walk into the fire. Haruto says, Breath of Fire! Yeah. Benefit of being a fan of both old school and new school. Sometimes you attract the old school heads. And like... I myself am a very big fan of Breath of Fire 3. Really like that game. The series itself is cool. So I need to go find Daredevil, Body Upgrade, and Captain America. See this. Hoping during the Capcom survey that it gets selected for a remake, because Breath of Fire 3 is your first and is your favorite. Hirosaki introduced you to you years ago. Oh, are you serious? I love that game. 3 is so good. I adore Breath of Fire 3. We sometimes have whole conversations of just how much I appreciate Uncle Ray. He's like my favorite character. Oh, grab is the Oh, I see. 100% serious? Eee, that's cool. Oh, here it is! Look, guys, I found something. I found a Daredevil action figure! Is Mega fan of .hack? Oh, I see. Then you've come to the right place. I want to one day stream .hack, the .hack tetralogy games. Because I have a very, very big soft spot for those. Don't get her started on .hack. Oh, too late.
I tried asking Yatsuhiko, but he wasn't at school. What the heck happened? Maybe the answer lies within the world.
You own the original 4 IRL. Yo, same! Went through .hack to get them all with the DVDs and manuals. Oh, went through hack? Dude, I was lucky enough that, like, me and Papatone are pretty big, like, anime people. So, like, we actually picked them up on, like, release, and then I would be the one to play the games, and Papatone tried to watch the anime side. So, he was completely lost, and I was just like, oh, I get it. I get it now. Oh, hey, I got a shield simulator disc that contains the mission Captain America. But we're not going to do that just yet. At least not yet. Dude, I honestly feel for y'all, like, trying to get it, because, like, the price for Quarantine is so stupidly high. Mass multimedia project with all sorts of lore connections. It's like Tenchi Muyo! Except even more convoluted. It's, like, crazy seeing the IRL stuff in, like, Liminality, and then you get to talk to your party mates, and then you read the boards and stuff. Now, I honestly like that approach, like, a lot. I found it super fascinating. And the crazy thing is, like, some of the stuff that happens throughout the games, like, in all 4 episodes, just is mind-blowing. And, like, there's a particular part of Quarantine that gets me every single time. And I still think it's like one of the craziest plot twists in like an RPG I've ever played. Part 4 took you the longest. You got very lucky. Got it new 70 traded in Xbox 360 and all the games you had for it. Yikes. That's crazy. I'll just sit and wait. I don't have the heart to part with the library. There's a lot of stuff that we've accumulated and hunted down for like forever.
Yes, this is better than I could have hoped. My old adversary, Iron Man.
I was gonna say, is that the Crimson Dynamo? Ooh, we picked the right characters to hang out. There's a small part of me that's just like, dang, the 360 had some interesting stuff. Major PlayStation fan, so I didn't really enjoy Xbox much, so I had no problem splitting, especially for .hack. I can sympathize with that. I have very, very, how do I put this? My taste kind of, like, aligned a lot with PlayStation. The only things on 360 I probably enjoyed were, like, Halo, Gears of War, and the occasional weird arcade release, or, like, Sega release. The one thing about the 360 is, like, it got a surprising amount of Sega games, and I was just, like, very surprised. There's also a lot of shooters on there, too. Like, I really wanted to try out Automatius, and I'm really jelly that the 360 got, like, Guardian Heroes and the English release of Virtual on Oratorio Tangram, and I'm like, oh, why couldn't this come out on PlayStation? That's so whack.
Glad to see you remember me, Crimson Dynamo. It's been a while since I kicked your tin-plated butt.
You will not defeat me this time. My new battle suit is vastly superior to your armor.
Could have fooled me. You look like something from the early 1960s.
Mark me while you still can draw breath, Iron Man. Soon, you will be silenced forever.
Also, by the way, if you guys have a particular set of pronouns or nicknames that you preferred me to use, please let me know. I don't want to get those wrong. Huge JRPG fan, so there's not many on Xbox at the current time, besides a few that interested. Yeah, like, it's kind of crazy that, like, the Tales of games are, like, Xbox exclusive, especially in, like, the West. Like, it wouldn't be until the PS3 versions that we'd get the PS2 Symphonia content, or, like, it wouldn't be until the Switch that the PS3 extended edition of Vesperia showed up. It's like stuff like that's crazy. In a way, it kind of reminds me of like the Nintendo 64 in that it had a lot of interesting stuff, but then there's like a lot of competition from other contemporaries at the time.
You never could take a joke. Or a punch. Yes.
Where am I aiming? Ooh, I'm getting rockets up my booty. Let me see. What is the superhero power that I have for Iron Man? Speed overdrive. Oh, it's speed overdrive. Ew. Massive melee punch that sends dudes flying! Let's see. Oh, it actually hits pretty hard. I want this one, though. I want the Unibeam. That sounds cool. Real energy shockwave with smaller secondary shockwaves of rapid tap? That sounds so cool. Are you surprised Vesperia was Xbox exclusive at the time? Yeah, for real. Sega stuff, too. It's just crazy. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Oh, does that mean I have other stuff for... Cap? Shield bash. Thrust the shield forward, stunning the opponent. Oh, oops. Oh. I can finally go pew 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 pew. Oh, duh, level 6. Web snare, what is this? Freeze enemy tracks the deals damage. Oh, it's like a burn thing? Get ready for Crazy Taxi! Have you ever heard of Lunar? Oh, man. I was actually, I used to see a demo kiosk for that, for both the PS1 and Saturn versions. I own the PSP version of Silver Star, but I've always wanted to try it out, because I actually own both the Saturn and the PS1. And I also surprisingly own Lunar on the Game Boy Advance. It's a very cool series. Most of the time I'm playing action stuff on my channel, or like arcadey stuff, but I have a very big soft spot for RPGs as well. Like, I really like Chrono Trigger, I really like, I like the original Lunar. I really, really like Grandia too, which I actually wanna stream during our workout downtime streams. What else do I have? I'm also, like, probably the only person that's ever played Time Stalkers and liked it. Love the series, one of your favorite RPGs. Lunar 2 is actually your favorite. I really want to sit down with Lunar 2. I heard Eternal Blue is amazing. Grandia is great. Grandia is so freaking fun. I wish more RPGs use Grandia's battle system. I love the interrupt system. It's so cool. And it feels amazing when you see that big cancel above an enemy's head. Especially later in the game you get, because, like, those games the fights get so hectic. Have you played Terranigma? I have not played Terranigma. I've been recommended Terranigma, though, because I like action RPG stuff. Like, I also love the Seikens. In particular, Adventures of Mana is, like, actually one of my favorite games of all time. Because I'm a very big handheld person. I like things like Game Boys and Neo Geo Pockets. DSs and PSPs. Can I just punch him? Sure you can! Get back here, Stinky. What are you pulling? Oh, what? Secret of Mana is one of your goats. Yeah, 100% wish we got a remaster. Saw people doing it for Android and you cried inside for Lunar. Yeah, it's kind of booty that it's mobile. But you know what? The only thing that gives me solace is Adventures of Mana was originally a mobile game and they eventually ported it to Vita. I wish they would port it to Switch though. Just so more people can play it. It's such a cozy remake. Hold on, I'm being a derp. Give me one sec. These menu controls are so goofy! Ah! Ew! This is whack. Why would I use this? Oh, it's for Dr. Doom only? Fine. I'll give it to him later. Alright, back to Captain America, because I need to go unlock his other costume. Love the magic system. It's actually surprisingly fun cycling through stuff, and I also liked, what was the other game's magic system? I surprisingly really liked the variety you could do in, the Dungeons and Dragons Chronicles of Mystara games, and I really liked, doing fighting moves to do, what's it called? Code of Princess and Guardian Heroes. Thanks, Spider-Man. Oh yeah, the Mana games are great. Excited for the new one. Dude, the new Mana game looks so freaking pretty, and like, it's not the fastest game, but it looks fluid, and that's the part that is like the most important. You can bounce around at decent speed. Oh man, instead of looking all jankety and stuff. I'm like so excited. Yeah, it looks really beautiful. It looks so good. It may finally cure the gaping void in my heart that Samurai, was it Musashi Samurai Legend left. I like that game, but I wish it played better. Like, can I have a game that both looks good and plays good? Like, please. Like, I'm not asking for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, but like, something, man. Dugan, we did it. The drivetrain is down. Okay. Remember that in Brave Friendship Musashi? I need to finish Musashi. It's like, it is like a redeem that Insomni-Chat has to like spend time doing a marathon of stuff. And one of the marathons we did was Musashi.
Well done, team. Now, let's see about stopping this behemoth.
Blasted. All controls have been locked down, except those on the upper bridge. Correct. We'll have to reach the top deck and stop the Omega base from there.
Ooh, a robust version of Breaker 3? Ayo.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck.
Oh, thank the Lord, I don't have to go escort this man anymore. Let's... Well, it's for Doctor Doom. So what's going on, Doctor Doom? What level is Deadpool at? I want the bullets on the cross button. Give them to me. Did you remove the Supertone Marathon? At the moment, yes, because I still have to do Bloodia's and I still have to do Sunny's. Sunny wants me to play Shantae. Bloodia wanted me to do, we were gonna do an MMORPG day because Blood wanted to carry me to the end of Mabinogi Gen 1. And then we were gonna play possibly PSO2 Vanilla after. Blood has also once upon a time redeemed Oracle of Ages and would like to see me continue it again, so I'm very tempted to ask Blood if that's like an option. And for those of you who don't know what the Supertone Marathon is, it's basically a 10-hour stream where you can kind of help dictate my schedule for it. Where I'll like try to play a game of your choice. That's like within both A, my ownership, and B, TOS and like what I'm comfortable with. Like, I don't want to get stuck playing anything awkward or anything that'll get me in trouble. You remember Mabinogi? Can't wait for the Unreal Engine 5 upgrade they're putting on it. And you're an OG veteran of PSO2, played originally on the Japanese servers. Did you just say Unreal Engine 5 Mabinogi? Hang on, pause. Un momento, por favor. That sounds amazeballs. That might be enough to get me back into it, actually. Not as a regular player, but just to play it out. Just you know, try it. That said, if you like PSO2, there's this guy. Fantasy Stars Online. Who is an absolute PSO maniac. And, like, the man adores Phantasy Star. He's played almost every single freaking game on stream. He's played the originals. He's working on his, doing more of online. He rotates between online 2, and sometimes, occasionally does Phantasy Star Universe, but the Universe apparently is not conspiring with him to play Universe. He wants to definitely do Universe at some point, though, like in full. It's a lot of cool stuff. He's a really cool guy. And there's a couple other PSO players to hang out in Insomni-Chat, too, which is interesting. I myself am very, very casual. I'm like nowhere near level cap, but I love the world. It's so cool. I've also seen the anime, and I just get a kick out of it. Haru carried you in PSO2, AO. I really wanna like I main Katana in both games, and I really want to play with that new class, the new Luster class. Originally, I'm like Braver Hunter, then I wanted to build toward like Braver Phantom. But now that Luster's a thing, I'm like, hey, okay, I can live out my fantasy of having a freaking katana and a gun slash. Let's go. Because I don't want to use bows. I think they're kind of goofy.
We're good to go.
Sorry, I was doing a thing. Luster's really strong and fun. You're a Phantom Gun main. Ayo! Phantom Gun? What kind of gun? Like Phantom Gunner? Do you actually use the machine guns? I sometimes dabble with a rifle launcher hybrid seal, and I'm just like, launcher go brrr. It's so funny. Rifles for when I'm dating serious, and launchers just when I just want to blow stuff up and just chill. It's very unga bunga, and I find it funny. Just Phantom Solo, aka the rifle mode. Ah, I see, I see. I was gonna say, hey yo, have I finally found the Ichika to my Mitarashi? There's just something about the gunner just going pew 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 pew. It reminds me of like Universe and stuff. I miss that. I would mess around with the machine gun in Universe every once in a while. And I'm just like, this is so fun. It just look at the HP just melt. All right. It's 3:41 right now. We're at 3 hours 41 minutes. We're gonna just take a quick peek at what that disc is. Like being able to dodge through and floating around. Oh, that is why I adored Phantasy Star Portable 2 and Infinity. I love the mobility. As much as I enjoy older, like, Universe or online play, I like being able to block and dodge. It feels so good. Part of me wonders if I should just play Double Saber or Boots or the Jet Blades or whatever they're called. A free talent point, ayo. Defeat the Winter Soldier, disarm all the bombs, and complete within 20 minutes. Let's give it a shot.
I volunteered for Operation Rebirth, a program designed to create physically superior soldiers. Unfortunately, I was the program's only success because the head scientist was assassinated.
Wait, is this freaking Paul Eating voicing Captain America? Etoile has really good double saber and invincibility is nuts on the class. I've heard really good things about Etoile. Etoile? 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 I actually don't know how it's pronounced. Oops.
I was quickly moved to the front lines, along with my sidekick, Bucky. We won many a battle until toward the end of the war, there was a mishap, and I fell into the freezing waters of the Atlantic. It wasn't until many decades later that I was found and thawed out. Since that time, I have fought many a villain, but perhaps the one I find most troublesome is Winter Soldier. Take, for instance, the time he tried to cripple the Helicarrier.
If you give me the Japanese pronunciation, I can probably figure it out. That sounds pretty cool, though. I gotta do what now? Yo, y'all booty cheeks need to back up because I'm trying to disarm his bomb. Stay down, Stinky. Oh, I can guide my shield? Yeah, and I got a new costume too. Sick. Uh-oh. Oh, Willikers, how do I... Oh no, I'm a derp, how do I get past this? As for the Mabinogi upgrade... Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. It's Zelda style. Hang on. Haha! Back here, Stinky. Okay, so it's gonna go live in Korea first. Well, understandable. Maybe a few years before it comes to Westward. But they're gonna plan to rework combat and other features. If they end up making Mabinogi play way faster, oh, that's gonna be scary to think of. Cause like, Mabinogi's fun, but it does move a bit, admittedly kind of slowish. It gets intense and stuff if you know what you're doing and how to time your skills. But like, sometimes it's nice to just unga bunga, you know? Kind of like Phantasy Star itself. Like, the combat, once you get the hang of it, it has its own intricacies and, like, it's very fascinating. But the faster pace is not bad. For, like, like Portable 2. Imagine if they end up using stuff like, ideas from, like, Vindictus and whatnot. That'd be wild. Okay, good night. Alrighty, thank you for hanging out with us as long as you have, Meow. You take care. Enjoy some Bed Set Radio! Enjoy the life aspects of the game and kind of just like living in a fantasy world. You were a mage at Mabinogi and man suffered... Dude, being a mage is hard in that game. You have to do a lot of learning. Kind of crazy. Okay, so I have to get to 2200. Punch. Oh, that's stun. It's... Yeah, mana trading for skills is insane. Bro, when they said magic school, I didn't expect them to emphasize the part of school. Sheesh! They actually reworked it, made it a little bit easier, but loving them is still difficult to play solo. Yeah, that's me. I'm the goofy goob that likes playing solo. BAM! You call your help because if you get hit once while training, you're done. Ugh. I hated that in Dragon Quest.
Sorry about that.
Bonk. Dude, now that I know how to properly stun dudes, I know what combo string I'm using. Down attacks actually aren't bad in this game either. Are we done here?
I can't go on until...
What do you mean? Oh, I'm dumb. Found it. Objective complete. Alright. Gotta hurry my butt up so we can get over to Bucky. We beat him up nice and quick, get hopefully a good time bonus, and we are donezo. Bucky, please. Bucky, why are you being stinky? Stop! Cease! Cease!
He's activating that nuclear missile's launch sequence. I have to stop him.
Getting stuck on barrels, Captain America, is not gonna help. Wait, where...
So, you disarmed my bombs, old man? You always were lucky. Who else could have survived falling into the ocean and then be thawed out decades later?
This is insane, Winter Soldier. Why are you launching that nuclear missile?
It's my mission. And as I remember, missions were always the most important thing to you. No matter who had to die to accomplish them.
Ah, yeah. That's true. I remember that. Oh. He was not happy about that. In a way, he's kind of like, what's his name? He's kind of like, Jason Todd. It was fun, but Mabinogi's now kind of really outdated. Log in like every once in a blue moon. Same for PSO2. Don't like the direction they took New Genesis. At least they let you play vanilla. The one thing I'm gonna complain about from Sega is that they force you to play the tutorial of New Genesis to play any kind of like vanilla, and I'm like, can we not? Can we just enjoy base, please? It's kind of goofy. Like I get it, but at the same time, it's kind of goofy. It's okay. You're not the only one who feels that way. I have a couple of the PSO2 buddies who agree that New Genesis is kind of weird. I like the free roam aspect of it, but there's something about it that it's just like... What it's like, it kind of reminds me of the criticisms that people had for Breath of the Wild, where it's like, lots of roaming you can do, and it's like nice and open, but players wish they had more to do. You know? Just like that, it's just like it's been 3 years and they're still stuck on the same island, there's no space around other planets. It makes me want to finish the plot and say, what's up with the plot? Did the plot go anywhere? And that's true. Like, being able to go to other planets is what made Phantasy Star really freaking cool. Like, I love the different biomes you can visit in base. I love the different biomes you can visit in, like, Universe. My lean is typically toward Universe, because that's what I'm more familiar with. And I really loved Phantasy Star Portable 2 and Infinity, in particular. Like, you can go on beaches, you can go in, like, futuristic cityscapes, you can go in, like dilapidated cities. You can go to, like, the natural terrain of, like, Parum or Motub. It's like, oh. You're gonna get me geeking about it, like, all night long.
I won't let you do this.
I've got the only key to deactivate it. All you can do is delay the launch with a proper console sequence. But you don't even know the correct order. Give up, Cap. It's over.
Did little, and like big fan of PSO in general, and being trapped in one place for way too long annoys me. Welcome to my world. That's why I'm playing. That's why I love Ultimate Alliance 1 and 3, because I love that you get to bounce around like the different Marvel locales, like big time.
You know me better than that, kid.
Yeah, I suppose I do. So let's finish this, old man. I've got a city to nuke.
Like, I really liked Dungeon Fighter Online. That offered a pretty interesting variety of environments. And I really like the cool urban environment of Closers Online. Ooh, Bucky's kind of a butt. Oh, shoot! He can flip me too? A mage main and DFO. Oh, I'm female Slayer. Slayer, female Slayer, and Striker. That's cool though. Yo, the mage classes look fun. And Closers played everyone, I think. Dude, Closers is so fun. Like, I actually ended up liking Yuri immensely. Okay, I must be dumb, because, like, I totally goofed this. Well, what was I supposed to do? Whoa, no freaking way. Are you telling me that I could have finished this? Oh yeah, Male Mage is like super fun. Male Mage is like turn off your brain and just go brrr. Play all the classes, got a lot of fun on Tina and Bai. Got really lucky and Bai got the Fallen Angel looking set. Oh wow, nice. You know, the funny thing is, like, I actually really like Tina, too. I was just, like... Just on a whim, I was like, let me try her out. And I was like, oh my god, she's like the gunner! She's like the freaking gunner! This is so fun! Yuri is probably my favorite because I enjoy that hybrid, DPS zoning. Was it? Playset? Rail cannons? Oh my gosh. Little girl, big guns. The greatest aesthetic. Kinda like... It's like the Tales games. Small girl, big axe, and she's like the most disgusting burst damage character in freaking Symphonia. Oh.
Are we battling supermodels this time?
Oh, Spider-Man. Never change. Like, I think Sarzak has said at one point, it's like, the greatest thing is having this tiny little character, and then having, like, a gigantic sword to complement it. Or contrast it, rather. It's just, like, funny. That's kind of why, like, growing up, one of my favorite manga was, like, Shakugan no Shana, because she had this gigantic Nodachi despite being this really, really small girl. And she would, like, tear stuff up, develop flame wings, and I was just like, she's awesome. This is it. This is it right here. This is what's up. Or, like, Kirby. Kirby is, like, a small little dude. And then, like, his ultra abilities or super abilities... He just drops a gigantic freaking sword on you, and just, that's it. You're donezo. Nostalgic hitting. Yeah. The music was good too, like, oh my gosh. When I say, like, when you said earlier, like, you had the one Getter opening playing in your head, I was just like, yeah, that's me. I'll just sit there sometimes and I'll just be like, or if my baby wants to be really annoying, I'll just like randomly be like, Miyagita yosora no hoshi tachi no hika. Oh god. Okay, so I need to apparently behave. I need to behave myself because apparently I just blew myself up. But yeah, the brain sometimes just chills and goes, Miyagita yosora no hoshi tachi no hikari. Or like, Jibua! And I'm like, brain, please. Please don't do this to me now. Someone was singing, oh, Danny caught me singing Bleach. Yeah, your favorite song is Raven from Shauna, which is from the movie, right? And Asterisk, yo, Asterisk was such a good song. Now see, oh, busted. Busted, I got the old heads. Someone singing Eureka 7. Back in the day, memory why you can't remember. I call Yoni. So Nano Hato. Oh my god, Shonen Heart is like such a freaking bop. Totally in Code Geass. I read Code and I thought the next word was gonna be Code Lyoko. My sibling loves that one. Back in the days. My sibling and I are weird. Like, I practiced Spanish throughout like secondary school, but my sister she was specializing in French, so it's really funny that one sibling is English, Spanish, Japanese. The other sibling was English, Chinese, French, and I was just like. Mama Tone was like, ah, yes, so basically, no matter where we go, the kids can navigate. And I'm just like, you know, you may not be wrong. You may not be wrong. Old, it's okay. I've had a couple different e-friends come by and say stuff, and I'm just like, please. If you guys are old, I must be ancient. I think one of the first month of streaming, I busted out my copy of, I think, Rockman X2 or, like, Rockman 7 on my Super Nintendo. And they were like, oh my god, you're streaming on a Super Nintendo? Bro, you old. I'm like, yeah, I'm Steve Rogers. I'm gaming. I'm old school. I'm vintage. How y'all sound? I don't know if that kid ever came back. That's a funny thing too. No, the Code Lyoko theme song with note. It has a good backbeat. Like, some cartoon theme songs go hard. Like, have you guys ever listened to the actual instrumental of Megas XLR? It's candy. Living here in Jersey, fighting villains from afar. You gotta find first gear in your giant robot car. Wrong one. Yeah, definitely wrong one. Yo, the hits! The hits on that rebound were delicious. Let's freaking go. Oh, it's okay. You will be more than welcome here, Yakuma. Cause like, Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite. No! Arigatou gozaimasu. That's not what I meant by getting blown up. Remember there was some Dodic Titan clip and there's chick was just twerking on him? That show was such a trip. I remember my sib wanted to get me into watching them. I was just like, what are you freaking watching? What is this? M3 in your back to the Yu Yu Hakusho opening? Yup! I'm gonna be real, like, Yu Yu Hakusho is actually one of my favorite anime of all time. Like, no joke. No. That is no hyperbole. Yu Yu Hakusho is, like, easily one of my favorites of all time. It's so good. Alright, I have to check something really quick. Because I'm not re-unlocking the costume. Is it a system unlock? Oh, yeah, no. It's a system unlock. Nice. Same in Flame of Rekka. Oh, I was recommended Flame of Rekka too. Especially because I like Shana. And like, I did like, Kenshin. I was also recommended Buso Renkin too. G Gundam holds a very special in your heart. G Gundam is dope. It's such a cool show. And so does Yu Yu Hakusho. Flame of Rekka was amazing. Daimos and Voltus B. Oh, he busting out. He busting out the Pinoy Joy Anime Hour stuff. I still need to sit down and go watch the Galop dub of Rock Minixie. Just to practice. Buso Renkin was good. Oh man. See, this is what I adore about Insomni-Chat, is that you guys make my chat, like, half the time it's just like superhero comic book hour, and then the other half the time it's like food, and then another half of the time it's just straight up 2chan level of like nerding. It's amazing. Zenki was good too. Flames of Ray Earth. I once had a streamer say aloud, she's like, oh, you guys are never gonna guess. You guys are never gonna guess my favorite anime because it's so old. None of you guys will know it. I'm just sitting here like, is it Ray Earth? She's like, how did you know? I was like, is it Escaflowne? She's like, how do you know? I'm like, I am also an ancient one. Oh, shoot! It's all good. It's all good. I'm sorry, I'm like distracted. Love Magic Rain, Earth, and Escaflowne. Hey, classic taste. So you'll probably get a kick out of some of the other stuff I find good. Like, I'm a very big fan of Ranma. I love Ranma. I love Tenchi Muyo, Outlaw Star. Have you guys heard of X? Which one? Yep, 100 doolary doos. Yes. You mean like the tunnel? The Game Boy shooting game? Life is a mystery. I have to beat this dude. The one by Clamp? Oh, not as familiar. I think my Clamp ones are my Clamp knowledge extends to like probably like very little bits of Cardcaptor Sakura, Tsubasa, and JoJo. Okay, what am I supposed to do? What is my dumb butt supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to break? Oh, here. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. It's... It's tap the flashing consoles. I gotta go punch Bucky in the face.
Wait till I have enough power.
Am I allowed to pull slings? Technically. Actually, I would appreciate it if you instead dropped it in the Discord secret base so I can look at it later, and so like the other Insomni chatters can look at it later, so it doesn't get lost in chat, if you don't mind. Alright, I gotta go push some buttons. Hang on. I know what your secret is, I know I'm gonna beat you.
20 seconds remaining.
I lied, I'm full of it. You're sad that the newest anime got cancelled due to the claims. Oh, that's... Yeah, I think I heard about that. That was very unfortunate. Yee. We get a lot of ear candy that gets mentioned in stream, so like I try to do it that way so that everyone can enjoy it like later, even if they're like not in stream. Can you freaking not, you absolute butt? Here, you want to get hit so bad? Let me oblige, stinky. Oh no! Swing for the fences, Captain America! Where to? Typically, there should be a sound channel where I stash out the ear candy. Gotta push the buttons! Gotta push the buttons! Bucky, stay over there! Stay over there, Stinky! Stay away from me! Let me push my buttons in peace! He's coming at me! How loud he coming? Thank you. I will check it out in a bit. Good thing he keeps pooping out these healing orbs.
I don't have enough energy.
Aw, man. Stay down, Barnes!
You got lucky again, Cap. But don't think this is over. We will meet again.
Maybe Winter Soldier was right. Maybe I am lucky. I can only hope my luck holds out the next time I have to face him.
Oh, I love Ranma. I've watched, like, practically every episode. The manga's so good, too. Just... we actually streamed a couple of fighting games a while back for, like, an anime day. Oh, good times. Used to watch that in a rare show. Really got found transit. Corrector Yui? Ayo. It's fun when they find lost media stuff. Like, someone actually sat down and actually translated a good chunk of, Yatterman, 2007 or 8 or so. What do you mean I only got the silver reward? Excuse me? Where did my points go? Oh, seconds remaining. I got ducked on that, didn't I? Or the enemy kill score. That's stinky. Love you some anime fighter games. Used to play a lot of BlazBlue. Oh, I'm actually a big fan of BlazBlue myself. Noel's my man. Are you for cereal? Now I'm sad. I'm not trying to over-level Captain America, though. There's a thing. I'm not trying to over-level this man. Oh, you're no melt. Ah, so perhaps it was Faith. To be fair, I have a lot of resonance with Hirosaki as well, so if you're coming in from Hirosaki's, it's kind of like, yes. The vibes are there. The real question is, Noel with hat or Noel without hat? That is the true question. Oh shoot, I was dizzy.
This won't take much longer.
I was dizzled for rizzled. Noelle with hat. Ah, I find her cute with her hair down, but her moveset wise, Hat Noelle with her original Astral Heat. Astral Finish. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of a different game. Astral Finish, easily. I love not having to rely on a counter to launch her Astral Finish. And you've known Hiru for years. Hey, there you go. Do I get the points on time, or do I get the points on, like, beating up dudes? Because I know we were here for a while. Oh. Yeah, you're in trouble then, because I actually play Noelle myself. I especially enjoyed her in Chrono Phantasma. Chrono Phantasma Extend gave Noelle some very dangerous tools, and I'm just like, yes. Give me that sweet, sweet insta-knockdown follow-up to Revolver Blast. That's what I want in my life. Okay, so stupid me ran back, ran out of the room, ran to the barrier, going, oh, what do I do? Ran back in here.
Okay, who's next?
Chrono Phantasma Noelle was the greatest. She really was. I get that they had to change her for, like, Central Fiction, but, like, her new Chain Revolver follow-ups are just so... Can't play Noelle without hat movement, so I just don't enjoy it as much. But she's so cute with her hat down. She has such nice long hair. She's just... Can't have nice things in this world, man. Just can't.
Sorry about that. You could give up.
They had to nerf her. She was just too strong. So you became a 9 in S main? Really? You must have been 9? Huh. Because my backup characters I like to play with are like Makoto or like Platinum. Like, doing a good juggle with Platinum honestly feels really freaking fun. And then there's Makoto, who's just... How do you not like Makoto? Her drive is a little difficult to use, but she's such a likable character. She's got such a great personality. You don't freaking say. Cap, don't die! Don't! This is upsetting. Part of me wants to finish these off stream, but at the same time, it's just like... Makoto does have personality. She's great. Mecha look a high, miho! Let me see. Extract. Makoto's fun. The Trinity Bubble stuff is fun. Oh, her Platinum's knockoff, Greed Sever / Totsugeki combo. For whatever reason, like, my friends had a difficulty reading the Totsugeki for Platinum, and I'm like, this is it. We found the winning combination. Don't play as much anymore due to the risk, because using it really hard, and I just play the easy mode, so you don't enjoy the risk further. Oh, I understand that. So I'm guessing you're also a fellow stick player. There's certain games now I play on pad because of that reason too. Or if I'm streaming a fighting game, I'll throw on my wrist brace. You would think all the piano practice would actually help in my form, but no. My hands wanted to do whatever they wanted, like a bunch of stinkity dinkities. Beat Boop over there, ya stinky. Huh. Where'd my shield go? It's gone! Actually, a gamepad player, Strings to Death, don't play as much fighting games, the crazy movements. You play Blood Type Lumia, Under Night in Birth, the new Grand Blue Frontier. Ah. Used to go 8 hours a day. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's scary then. You might be fun to spar with. I'm super casual. But like, I've loved fighting games for forever. It's just very tricky to find like a steady practice buddy because of my weird hours. I detect goons! Back, fool, back! Whoa, I got another costume? Nice. Now I never have to use cap again. Don't mind playing with people, just have a hard time keeping players because they rage. That is exactly, like, I get that. There's a girl I know who was actually trying to get into Strive not too long ago, and it's just like, it's a time. It's a time because she's like, she was always intimidated by the players who like, they rage too hard or like they're overly critical. Sometimes it's nice to just be stupid, and like, even if you make a mistake, it's fun to play with someone who you can you can be comfortable making mistakes with, and like, I have like, I'm lucky that I have Coffee Hazard, one of my mods and like IRL besties, because he's like one of those people that's like you could learn and laugh with, lab and laugh. I think that's the big thing. And some people just are not that, and like I can understand getting frustrated. I do. When you hit those walls, do you want to like break past them? Like, there's a healthy way to do it, though. Just a slightly better Scarecrow training dummy. Hey! At least you know how to get back up. OMG, this game, this is such a throwback. Sadly, haven't got too far because the CD got time was like just yar har fiddle dee. Understandable. That's what the other thing is for. But real talk, Ashy, also hi. Like real talk, this is the PS4 version that had like the DLC. I was not an Xbox child. So like being able to play this is like great. I can play as freaking Cyclops and Nightcrawler. My life is complete. I can also play as freaking Nito and Venom. Yee, what's up? What up? You've come just in time to see me get beat up. I'm still going? Yeah. I started late, Ichigo. Like, I dead up came home really, really late. I'm usually knocked out by now. I'm trying to be better and like not stay up crazy late anymore. So not just for me, but like so you guys can also like go to bed too. Really enjoy co-op games? Co-op games are great.
I wish I had more friends to play them with.
What console is this game? So this one was on like a lot. They put it on like PSP, PS3, Xbox, PC, PS2. I'm playing the remaster from for the PS4 and Xbox One, which has been delisted unfortunately. It's really cool stuff, Ichigo. If you're interested, you have someone that like really likes Marvel. There's also a more modern version or modern sequel on the Switch called Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3: The Black Order, which plays more like a different kind of beat 'em up. I can't believe I unlocked all of freaking Captain America's costumes by trying to do this mission over and over again. That's just sad. Just type in Marvel Ultimate Alliance and you'll find like a bunch of hits. I had a streaming buddy earlier come in and say, you should try this out on Parsec, and I'm like, oh god, I could just imagine that being so hectic.
Wait till I have enough power.
Give me your orbs, sonny boy.
I don't have enough energy.
Alright, which one's blinking? Ooh, ooh, on my cheeks. Uh-oh.
60 seconds remaining.
Ready to go for round 2, knucklehead?
I don't have enough energy.
Captain America, you say that one more time, I swear. I don't have enough energy. But nothing. Uh-oh. Alright. Gotta find which terminal's flashing, because I need extra 30 seconds. And post haste. You made Testament? Oh, jeez. You made Testament in Strive? Try to go easy on people nowadays, they get angry. Man, just do you. People want to get tilted. Unless you're playing, like, really cheap, which I can slightly understand, but I highly doubt you're the kind of person that would just play and, like, just spam nothing but Sentinels and Deadpool bullets and laser beams. You probably play a lot more honest. Had to learn dial back. But if you ever want to play sometimes the game, always looking for new people to play fighters with. I recently picked up Fighters Z for cheap, and I also picked up Tekken 7, so I am game to get clapped. I also own a couple of different fighters on PS4 and stuff. So, also an option.
10, 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah, that is not enough time. Steve, please! Why'd they gotta make the terminal so far?
60 seconds.
Just think of a specific someone who would just go all out on newbies. Yeah, you're not the you're not the homie I'm actually thinking of. It's a different girl. But yeah, dude, it's stuff like that. It's just like, bruh.
You got lucky again, Cap. But don't think this is over.
It should be possible. It should be possible to like learn, laugh, and lab. You know, that's like one of the most important things about fighters. You have both, but haven't played them much, so don't know that much about them. You think you played Lab Coat 21 and don't like going all out in newbies? Want them to enjoy the game, not hate it? Mood! Like, some of my one friend gets mad because he's like, okay, you know what, I need you to take me a little more seriously. Stop standing in the corner and freaking yeeting Zeos at me. I'm just sitting here like, but can you handle the Narukami mix-up, though? Can you handle when I slide in like I'm gonna slide them DMs? Like, come on. So for real for that. Oh my god! My back. Alright, let's go see what I unlocked for Cap, because, like, homie got, like, all the things. Why did you put the freaking point here? Game, you trifling. U.S. agent in World War II. Oh, he got the U.S. agent outfit. That's sick. Alright, how much? Okay, so 2,000 points. Not the worst. So many things to unlock. That's why I love this game. I'm a nerd. I like unlocking things. Guys, I play Tekken 2 just to re-unlock characters. I'll run Tekken Tag Tournament 20 times with Kazuya. I don't care. I'll door all y'all until y'all get unlocked. Bring it on! I once sat there. My friend wanted me to, he wanted me to mod his PlayStation Classic, and he wanted Tekken 3 on it, right? So I'm sitting here like, you know what, I'm gonna be a good bro, and I'm gonna be like, let me unlock all the secret stuff for you. So I played through, the arcade mode like 50 times, like, I, like, got him all the secret costumes for Tekken 3, and I'm like, I might be a little obsessive. I might be a little obsessive, just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. 3D fighters like your worst subject, don't understand them well enough. It's okay. They play differently enough, they're practically their own genre. Like, people think, oh, just hold backward. I'm like, I don't hold backward. I have a guard button. What do I do? Then there's like all sorts of cancels you can do, all sorts of interrupts, and I'm just like, oh my god. I like the aggressive playstyle of like certain anime 2D style fighters. Like I like playing Persona 4 or Ultimate, and I like playing BlazBlue for that reason. If I want to play something a lot more counter heavy or judicious, then throw me into something like Dead or Alive or like Fighting Vipers or Sonic Championship. Yeah, I'm gonna get a nerd, guys. So let me go showcase what these costumes look like real quick. So we unlocked this. Good old classic winged cowl Captain America. The U.S. agent. Somehow we unlocked by doing this mission freaking over and over and over again. And his old school World War II outfit with his triangular shield. Ain't that crazy? But we're going to leave him in classic for now. I'm going to replace him with Logan.
Wolverine.
Because I want that freaking experience, and I want that amazing, what's it called? I want the astonishing outfit. Then there's Fatal Fury. Hirosaki is talking my language now. 3D fighters like yours, it's Fatal Fury. It's like, just hit a dude, and if the dude comes at you, sidestep to the other lane. And then just bounce back and forth until, like, someone gets hit. Or just, you know, if you're playing Real About Special, just juggle them. Mai and Billy, absolutely disgusting. If they step, they die. Supposedly, City of the Wolves is going to have an E button for, its evasive maneuvers. So I'm like kind of interested in seeing how that works.
Hey, let's go punch somebody.
I agree, Deadpool. That sounds awesome. All right. Is Deadpool level 6 yet? Does he have bullets? Does Deadpool have the Daka Daka? Also, guys, if you enjoy stuff that we play, if you like enjoy what you see, please let me know when we're playing like off schedule games like this. If you like to see them more. You remember unlocking characters in Final Bout? Oh no, don't say that. Get a memory card and let kids load it up. They play the game with the cheat code game. You can save the secret characters though. You had to always do the freaking code. Only messed with Dead or Alive, Soul Calibur, Tekken 7 in terms of 3D. Messed a level of Street Fighter but didn't like it much. You said you have a Discord server? Yes, I do. We also have, if you want to see some of the 1cc attempts we do, they're not that many at this point. I haven't done them in a minute since I started streaming, but like, if you're interested, oh my god, I'm a derp. You do have this channel as well. So you can see how bad I am at video games. I was gonna go run around with Deadpool, Wolverine, and Iron Man some more, but like, you know what I really want to do, guys? Fun game that Final Bout was. Destroys controllers, though. You guys are making me want to play it. I keep it on my PlayStation Mini at all times because I'm a nostalgic dork like that. Okay, since we're clearly going for old school things, do you guys want to see me play Final Bout? Or do you want to see me finish up Marvel? I got like half an hour until I gotta knock out. What are you guys in the mood for? Do you want to see some Final Bout, or do you want to just finish strong with Marvel? Not as much as Budokai destroyed their controllers. Bro, those freaking QuickTime events sucked. That's why I was happy Tenkaichi was a thing, because I'm like, no more flying! Now I remember why I didn't want to play Yu Hakusho forever, because I'm like, oh god, minigames. Oh god, the minigames. Let's see. What does this do? Lunge, forward, knocking back dudes where he lands a brutally slashing target. Oh, poke and they die. In other words. And then Claw Frenzy is Berserker Barrage! This is the spin to win! Damage, speed, rage. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he only has like 3 moves. I mean, like 4 moves. This guy's triangle's gonna be my AoE move. Noted. Noted. Oh, wait, this is a buff for attack speed and damage? Oh. I see. I see. Really? His strike stat is better than focus? Are you telling me Iron Man is fizz-based? Are you joking? He's a fizz-based Pokemon? I definitely want this move. This looks fun. What's it? Melee, special radial... Attempt to say Final Bout, but not gonna lie, if it's 30 minutes. I can do them 30 minutes. It's not that bad. It's not that hard. It's easy peasel. I'll even do it on the hardest difficulty. You know what? I like a challenge. I like a challenge. guys challenging me to beat this before I go to bed? Alright, but I'll dig out my PlayStation Mini. Don't go nowhere. Why does she have a mustache? Which one of you made me do this? I know this is Insomni-Chat's doing. I can't focus. What the heck? Which one of you goobs made me freaking give me a mustache? Oh yeah, bring back Frank West. Frank West is a freaking fun character. Huh? What? Reset the computer now. You mean like this? I broke the Jenny!
Alright, time to go tackle this eyebrows. Let's do this thing. Drop the bomb, dodge a rock, and we'll be pausing in, we're pausing on the roll frame. KBX says, I have a feeling you're not actually playing the Legacy Collection. Oh no!
So I'm like, bro, can you help me with this? I think it's gonna need two of us. And he goes, what do you mean? It's just a box TV, right? I've seen you lift these before, and I'm like, bro, you don't understand. Bro, you do not understand. So like, it ended up playing out a little bit like this. Wham! I call Sonny over, and I'm like, bro, can you please come over? Like, I need help with this. And he's like, I bet. Here I am. I am now here. So I'm like, Sonny, I need your help to lift this TV, bro. It's like really heavy. He's like, I've seen you lift this stuff before. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not that heavy. He picks it. He tries to pick it up and goes, and I'm like, see, this is why I called you over, bro. Is there though? Right now, there's nothing but love and zombies in my heart. Do you not see this man moonwalking down the street while this other dude runs around with a bicycle and just smashes everyone? What's up, blood? Did not expect this for a quest. The fact that we're running around with not Michael Jackson doing Thriller video, I'll cure you back. And immovable like the mountain! Stay down! So we'll have to see. Oh my god, is that Nitsuko hanging out in Insomni-Chat? Ayo. Oh god, the nostalgia? Absolutely. Hello to the twins? Which twin am I speaking to? Or is it both of them? OMG, is that Aki Tone? OMG! The Aki? Nah. I'm just a humble toaster who got asked by Insomni-Chat to play some classic fighting games. Guys, if you've yet to hang out with the twins, like, it's Nico. Nico, what's up? Guys, if you have yet to hang out with the twins, they're very, very energetic and fun. Nico is the sun goddess, Tsuki is the moon goddess, and they're extremely, extremely funny. They're very, 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 very fun. They play a bunch of different things, a lot of the pop stuff, a lot of spooky things, and they do some amazing co-op stuff too. Kind of felt like it was Neko. Not even with the ears on. Thank you for shouters. Thank you for gracing me with your presence. Good morning. How's it going? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Incurring the wrath of the sun goddess in my chat. Good lord. I'm gonna get melted. Oh boy. Oh boy. Give me 1 sec to remember what the code is. Let me see. Okay, I found it. Let's do this thing. Y'all ready for this? Let me see. If only. Oh my gosh. Goodness. It went from being a threat to being exciting. Oh my. Oh my. It's right, left, down, up. So Insomni-Chat challenged me, Nico, to play some Dragon Ball Final Bout before bedtime, and I'm like, alright, bet. Let's see how fast I can do this. And now we're ready to party. Just gonna save this really quick. Got this. Thank you. Thank you, Nico, for the well wishes. I hope I do too. I hope I do, because oop, overshot it. I'm gonna attempt to do something hard. Okay, so I think the one I want to use is this Goku. Haruto says, "Oh boy." Haruto probably knows exactly what I'm trying to do. And then it goes, "I'm proud of." You're proud of me? What'd I do? I don't know. Ah! Please! Please! Can't believe someone who has a pet named Bowser can't get a Mario rep. Oh god. Dang, you're still on her for that? Yikes! Yakuma says, "I salute you." Oh god. Guys, what'd I do? The brain broke. It's okay. It's okay, Nico. Me too. I have so many days like that too, where it's just like, what were we doing? Oh god, Nico's gonna disown me for saying this and admitting this, but earlier in stream, they were like, "Ah yes, Jarvis is British, so you know exactly which organization he belongs to," and I'm like, "Yeah, the KGB!" And I'm like, wait, hang on a second, that's not British. So chat just, literally 3 different people in chat, they just type ellipses and they're just staring at me like, bro, the Royal Air Force was right there, and I'm like, shut up, my hand slipped. My hand slipped! It was the option right beneath the answer, okay? I was out all night, watching Spider-Man with the homies, tired. By the way, guys, if you have yet to hang out with Nuna, she's the Oishist of the Yoshis, your brand new Oishi Yoshi. She plays a bunch of different things from, like, she plays cozy Nintendo games, she plays all sorts of pew-pew between Splatoon and Apex. She's also done a bunch of really fun collabs with friends, where they play spoopy things or try to rule the internet. Definitely swing by, say hi. Luna is absolute blast to hang out and play with. I gotta ask, how far did you get on Suika game? I saw you switch midway through and I'm like, oh snap. That's not Apex. She switched from APP. Roy, what's up? Hello, hello. Nowhere. Oh. Are you excited for the multiplayer update? Should be coming like, what, next week or something? Maybe like midway through next month? Oh. Guys, you didn't hear this from me, but like, you should go swing by, say hi to Nuna because it's her birthday week. Go support her. Do it. Do it. Do the thing. Ow. This man just crossed me up. Did this man just cross? You know what? Sick of you and your shenanigans. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Nothing goes. Get him. I'm trying. We trying. Chocobo Dream says, I unironically love this game as a kid. You know what, Chocobo? Honestly, same. Why is this not working? Get him, Goku! That Frieza cheesy tailspin? I didn't realize it crossed up that much. That's disgusting. This game is mean. If it wasn't stupidly slow, it's actually got some really fun tech in it. But like, I remember when we brought this home, and I was just like, oh my gosh, it's not just Dragon Ball Z, it's Dragon Ball GT at the same time, let's go! And hearing all the characters and stuff, oh, magic. Even if it is janky 3D now. Stop spamming energy beams, Stinky! Get out of here. Oh no, he jumped it! My weakness! Dodging! Played this long before you even saw the Boo work, so I had a lot of characters you've never seen before. It's really funny. So, I kept up kind of in Japanese as stuff kind of came out. But then I knew a lot of friends who were like in school or like otherwise who were only following along with the English dub. So I was just like, oh, that's wild. And there's action figures out of arcs that weren't out even in English. Like they had Mr. Boo figures. They were selling figures of Vegito. He had this game out. I was just like, yo, that's wild. And let alone the blue tunic Goku. Yeah, for real. So then like there's characters out here. They're like, what's a Trunks? Who's Cell? What's a Boo? Why is he so small? Take your time, see you later. Thank you for stopping by, bro. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear that your day's not going so well. Can someone explain to me, how am I whipping on this man? How am I whiffing on this man? Goodness gracious. Honestly, think blue Goku looks great. Less iconic, but maybe better than orange. It's hard. I'm used to the orange gi because of I've watched a lot of like Zet. I've watched a lot of the old school one, and it's like his orange gi is like so iconic. Only watched DB to GT on local dub. This game is the first intro to the voices. Probably doesn't help that like the game dubbed in English was like a completely different cast too, from like the Canadian or Texan dubs. Oh wow, he has like no health. Bye. Bye bye.
もっと腕上げて出直してこい。おめえはオラには勝てねえ。戦わなくてもわかる。僕にかなわないことは貴様が一番知ってるはずだ。
My son! Guess that cat is being a brat, go feed her. And good luck, good luck. Hope the cat, you and the cat get yummy noms. Speaking of, Nico, how's your boy? How's Duke? How's Duke holding up? How are you holding up? Because no, adjustment period can be some time.
もっと腕上げて出直してこい。
Once I had to deal with both a boy and a girl at the same time, years ago, and it's just like, oh my god. I forgot housebreaking was so hard. Oh, that's illegal. He's open! He's open! Time to put the Final Fury skill to use! Woo! That was scary. I really don't want to get tagged by these dudes. If they get me in a meteor move, I'm basically goner. I just can't believe I tried to freaking uppercut Goku and it's like, it just didn't connect. What the heck? Oh. I think the other funny thing with the international action figures is that they would come with like random weapons and swords and junk. It's just like, why does Goku have a machine gun? What's up with that? Oh, jeez. Oh, what the heck? Oh shoot, he's so small, it's actually whipping. Why is this not working? Hang on. Oh, okay. A lot of kids like picking on short characters because of that. Oh, lord. You mean like all the kids in Odd Job? All the kids playing Odd Job and GoldenEye? Oh, gross. The animated intro for this game is still amazing. Honestly, it so is. The song itself is cool too. No matter which version you're listening to, in English or Japanese. Oh, gosh. Final Bout's opening is bomb. I think the only one cooler than it, or that can compare it, might just be one of the Budokai games, or like, Ultimate Battle 22, which was like surprisingly cool. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez! Can't let him act. Do not want to get kicked looped into next week. Oh, what the heck? You reversed it? Ultimate Tenkaichi had an animated intro too? Oh, man. This is the dirty thing, is like, I'm the one that knocked him into the meteor move. How is he countered it instantly? What the butt? Can't get nothing. Can't have nothing these days, man. Uh-oh. CPU said just said no. CPU said no, you. Oh, what the butt? No, 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 no! We're gonna have to go with the well Vermilion method. Woo! Here comes the connects. Oof, that's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, it was dangerous. What's my favorite fighting game? I really like BlazBlue Chrono Phantasma. I really like Persona 4 Arena, and I really like Real Bout Fatal Fury Special. Oh, and Air Gates. I love Air Gates. Air Gates is such a freaking fun game. It's really hard to pick. There's so many fighting games I love. I really do. If you take me to an arcade or like a game center, I promise, if I'm not glued to playing rhythm games, I'll be glued on like a fighting game guide. BlazBlue has cool characters. Could never get the hang of the anime style fighters though, like with air combos and stuff. There's a character for you. My homegirl Noelle Vermilion can operate decent in that capacity. All right, we knocked down the monkey. Now I'm gonna punch him. Hitboxes protect me! Haruto says, BlazBlue favorite anime fighter of all time. First one you sunk hours into it? Yo, for real, for real. And ArcSys makes such good tutorials for getting into fighting games, like, no joke. Only fighting game you bought twice on 2 platforms? Oh yeah, I definitely double dipped for BlazBlue when it came to like PS4, PS5. Or like PS3, PS4, I'm sorry. There we go! We scored a hit with the uppercut! Please do not ask me how this works. Oh no! Good. He has a Margarine! I'm safe! I'm safe! What is that hitbox? You know what? I'm just gonna punch you in the junk. How's that sound? Ashley says, we're really curious what this monkey was. Oh, right. Like, imagine going to the toy store and seeing this dude. I used to go into toy stores and I would see Super Baby and like, what the heck is this giant? Oh, that's what that is. I get it now. Punch him in the junk, Goku! Do it! Your friends and family depend on you! Got yours on PS3, PS4, and then bought it when Steam re-released, since most of the people you're on Steam played it with. Ah. The struggle of fighting gamer, having to rebuy everything on Steam. It's like, guys, crossplay, please. I don't have all the money in the world. So today I learned that Goku's broken punch chain will actually OTG, baby, and make this fight 20 times faster. Punch him in the junk, Goku! Do it! Great justice!
あげて出直してこい。
Oh, I'm not fast enough. I thought I was gonna be able to do this in 5 hours. I'm sorry, guys. I've defaulted on my promise. Now I have to give you guys free pizza. Darn.
戦わなくてもわかる。ご機嫌じゃねえか。
Just want a new MVC. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom is a highly recommended game, by the way. Oh my god, I used to play it all the time on the Wii. We recently did a fighting game day, and I played that, and like, dude, I forgot how freaking fun Beautiful Joe is in that game. Homie straight up is just a shorter Ultimate Gohan. He was nuts? Yeah, for real. Oh no! This game, oh my lord. It's got your Mega Man Volnut in it. Hey! I adore Legends. That's one of my favorite games too. If y'all didn't know, I super adore Mega Man Legends. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a thing really quick. Okay, this should help. Used to play with Tekkamon Karas. Oh gosh, Karas has sick range. I almost messed up my 1cc attempt against him. 0 and roll. Oh my gosh, I still need to figure out roll. I slightly better understand charge characters now, but like trying to get her to use the broom for follow-ups, it's like it's like playing Arcana Heart. And I'm just like, please. I wish I could play Morrigan. I have no idea how to play Morrigan. Like, in anything she's in. That air dash messes me up so bad. But Zero's fun. Zero is so unga-bunga. You could just, like, let him throw out moves at random, and he just, like, trashes everything. Then you get him into, like, the Sogenmu state. Ugh. Actually, Yakumo, since you're familiar with TVC, have you ever tried playing Frank West? Darkstalkers, you want a new game desperately? Darkstalkers looks so freaking gorgeous. In like the Marvel fighting games, oh my gosh, like Children of the Atom is so freaking pretty. It honestly looks better than like MVC at times. But yeah, I want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Mess with him a little, but don't remember how much since you haven't played since release. Come on, revive all these games. Rival Schools, please. That's my wish. I want Rival Schools. That's my favorite. Okay, real talk. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Nuna, thank you for the biddies. Like, thank you for stopping by and supporting. I hope you have a very happy birthday week. I hope you had a very fun stream. Let's go. I'll stop by and say hi to Chris after. It's been nice meeting you. It's been an absolute pleasure, Yakuma. I hope to see you again. I will be playing Legend of Legaia tomorrow, guys. For my very first time. Please consider stopping by and saying hi. My usual schedule tends to be something like a Mega Man game on Monday. I pick whatever I want to play on Tuesday. Working out in Mokopi Wednesday. Then Thursday is I continue my adventures with Majima and Kiryu in Yakuza 0. But because apparently a lot of friend birthdays line up on this week, I figured I'd play some special stuff for the said friends. So tomorrow is Legend of Legaia. You guys have been asking for that for a while since I picked it up. And I think this is a good time to do it. So, would like to fight me in game sometimes? Please! Don't bully me too hard. I'm game. That'd be fun. can always stop by Discord if I've got a moment. I'm down. Just let me know. I know I have a weird schedule, but like, please, don't don't stop trying. I actually really am touched by your guys' offers to hang out and play with me. I am. But yes. The day after we do Legend of Legaia, I will be doing Tales of Symphonia, and then I'll be touching grass with my sibling for her birthday. So that'll be it for this week. I'm sorry for starting so late. I really, really am. I ended up touching grass with the homies for way longer than expected, and it was a nice night actually. So I'm happy I got to spend it with both them and you. Legend of Legaia, yeah. I had a couple buddies tell me about Legend of Legaia, and they're like, it's like RPG Tekken. I'm like, okay. A certain Nuna was the first one to tell me about it actually. So when I mentioned interest in it, Insomni-Chat jumped in and like, oh yeah, it's a really good game. It's a really good game. Go play it. I'm like, okay. Noted. Very good one. So I hear. But again, Nuna, thank you for the cheer. I hope you're having a very good birthday week. Yakumo, it's been a pleasure meeting and talking with you. If you enjoy old school anime stuff, if you enjoy old school gaming and arcade things, this is our little bastion of catharsis. If you want to see something new sometimes, that's also my game. I am going to be doing some fun stuff over the summer. Please look forward to it. Gonna see if we can get away with streaming light gun games for charity. Wish me luck for that pitch. Hirosaki, thank you so much for sharing your community and raiding in. It's always a pleasure to see you, dude. I hope you're resting well. Is that a slow? Thank you so much for the biddies again. I'll be back, no worries. Had a blast. Oh, thank you. I'm flattered. Is that a slow also? Is that a slow, Hobbs? Congrats on your streaks. Thank you guys for consistently showing up and supporting. Jay, thank you for the biddy! Tej, thank you for your streak as well. Thank you for being an awesome, consistent supporter. And again, Amy, thank you so much for the follow after Diane's stream. Always a pleasure, always a pleasure. And for those of you who like Dragon Ball Final Bout but never got to see that screen, so if you beat the game on hard mode with no continues, you get challenged by the Super Saiyan 4 Goku, and if you beat him, you get that screen. Bam! Alright. I think that's it for me. After finishing Legend of Dragoon back then. Oh, Ashy, you should stop by the Discord and see my latest haul pick. It's in the collection mode. Interesting stuff. But for real, guys, thank you to all the Insomni chatters, active Insomni chatters, the Insomni lurkers. Thank you so much for all the VOD friends who will be watching this in their own time. Like, thank you guys so much for sharing your time with me. I'm like super duper blessed to have you guys in my life. Like, no joke. You guys make streaming so much fun, and I'm very looking much forward to doing some fun shenanigans with you guys in the near future. We also gotta go celebrate 700 somehow, and I think either you guys come and beat me up in Tekken 7, or I ask you guys to help me defuse a bomb. I don't know, I'll think of something. As always, sound off on Twitter, sound off on the Discord secret base. If you guys are want to chime in on what we want to play. Oh, and the present for beating Super Saiyan 4 Goku. You get this. You get to play as him. Ain't that cool? Him and his stupidly busted punch chains and teleporting kicks and stuff. It's crazy. Craziness. Okay. Is there a way to reset? Is there a way to reset so I can put this in sound test mode? Let me say something. Hello, Ashawat. Yes, I am rapping. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi, though. Let's try this one more time. I'm gonna put this in the sound mode so as we get ready to raid out. And I think I have a target in mind already. Luckily, a lot of the e-friends are streaming right now, so I can share them with you. Trying to recall the cheat code for a while now. I think it was like right, left, down, up, right, left, down, up, right, left, down, up, several times. Oh shoot. Give me one sec. I gotta go see what the code was again for the sound test, because it's not in this one. Here we go. You have to like do a code for the sound test in Japanese. Let me see. Sound test, sound test. With this classic. Okay. I can't believe they reused the music from the other games. That's freaking wild. It's like 10 times, and I think triangle 10 times again. Oh yeah, that one's another one too. You're thinking of the Goku cheat? I was just doing the main character cheat for like everyone else except for Super Monkey Goku. Okay, so our target. Let's see. I hope he's gonna be on for a little bit longer. Okay, so, don't remember any of the codes, it's been too long. Same. I just remember it was like, go across the pad. I just forget what the direction is sometimes. So, our raid target for tonight. He pops in now and then, and he's a very, very supportive guy. He actually really loves music, and he's celebrating his affiliate stream right now. His affiliate anniversary stream, I'm sorry. His affiliate anniversary stream. If you guys have yet to meet Chris is actually very cool. He's, again, he does sometimes musical streams where he'll talk about his composition thought process, or sometimes he'll just hang out and he'll do Zelda, and he really, really, really loves Zelda. Like, he's able to tell me where a heart piece was in freaking Link's Awakening out of nowhere. I'm like, oh my god, how do you remember this? I know I have crazy memory for things like Dead Rising or like Mega Man, but dang, dude. Zelda has so many hidden things. What would my Oshi mark be if I ever use one? Oh, my Oshi mark? I don't ever use it much. But if you guys are wondering what the Oshi mark is, it is a dog and a computer. Back then, the kid who knew the cheat codes get to play with the kid who rented the console for that time. Yo, it was a team effort. Homie got the rental. Homie had the house. Homie had the TV. Homie had the game. Since we do have a couple of different new e-friends here, if you guys haven't heard my mission statement yet, personally, with my streams, I like to have that little cozy vibe of what it's like to come over to a friend's house after school or after work and just hang out, vibe, maybe geek out a little bit, because like sometimes we'll geek out about food, we'll geek out about superheroes. Like, you guys see me every week saying, oh my god, X-Men 97 is so good. Hobbs came in earlier. The name's Gambit, mon ami. Remember it. Gambit, see your bet and raise you, because the card's always in Gambit's favor. And I'm like, oh man. Hobbs, please. Hobbs, please. Oh, Jay, please. My heart. So if you guys can feel cozy, if you guys can feel comfy, like that's what makes me happy. A streaming buddy of mine, long-time streaming buddy actually, once said, for the people who work throughout the week, it's sometimes nice being the weekday streamer, because then they go to work or school feeling recharged after hanging out with us, and I'm like, you know what, that's not bad. I like that. What pizza we getting, by the way? What pizza? What? I beat Baby in 5 hours. We're good. Extra 10 minutes because technically that was my loading time. The pizza is real as Cell Spaghetti. You know, Ashy, I have been thinking. One of the goals, one of the goals we should do is we should do what Baz did and order a cursed pizza. It cannot possibly be as weird as the freaking Dino Cuts curry we made earlier. Bruh. Yakuma said, "Oh God." Oh yeah, Yakuma wasn't there for that. So like, one of the fundraising things that happened was you guys got me to eat spicy food, and I got challenged to do a super spicy curry. So I picked up that, and I fried a bunch of dino nugs because I wanted a protein to go with the curry. I ended up making so many, and I added so much rice, it kind of diluted the spicy. So it was like just nice kick to it. It was good. I liked it. Or I should have used a better curry mix that was like hotter. I tried to use the S&B extra hot curry mix and I was just like, oh. I thought I was gonna die, guess not. Luckily, I still have my other challenge, which is I gotta do the buldak noodle with you guys. I have a buldak cup still that I need to go eat. Not prepared for that emotionally or mentally, but it is what it is. Alrighty. But that's it for me. We're gonna go give you to Chris. I'm gonna pass out. Guys, again, thank you so much for being awesome. Let's see. Please, sounds curious. It's basically just a chicken nug curry or chicken cuts curry. It's all good. But like, what is Crescendo's number? Because Crescendo has like a number in his name. And then we got the raid messages. We've got the ones for the general follow friends. We got ones for the super supportive sub friends. Whew, excuse me. I hiccup. I clearly need to go to bed. Like, I'm dry hiccuping. What the heck? Okay, so there's that. This has been Insomni-Attack, and I have been your host, Sleepy Gamer Tone. And we will see you next time. Again, tomorrow, Legend of Gaia, first time. Bah! You guys take care. Be nice to Chris. Night, everybody.